Hello. We're back at Blueprints again because I am still addicted to this game. I have also realized a silly mistake that I've made, which I will get into once the game is loaded. So we've got these various permanent upgrades we've unlocked, right? Including once this is loaded, the black something cave or grotto. Hang on. The Blackbridge Grotto, which each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I completely forgot that this was a power. So we could have been activating the lab way more often. We could also potentially have been, finding a lab normally and then activating the. Oh yeah, and here's our package. We get a compass, a coupon book, and 2 keys. Nice. We could also have been activating the shelter if we already have the lab active, which unlocks all the doors. So I've been inadvertently really badly nerfing myself by forgetting how one of the game mechanics works, which is whoops. So hopefully, now that I've rectified that misunderstanding, we'll be able to get a lot more allowance and a lot more stars, because I really want to try and grind out more stuff. Okay, so if we take the shelter, that means we can immediately activate an experiment. So I think that's probably good, because the earlier you get the experiment activated, the better. So we can come in here, and that also means that if we can activate the experiment early 3 times or 4 times, however many it is, and get the radiation monitor to trigger, then all of the doors in the house will unlock, which is really, really good. So remote terminal access, and now we can activate the laboratory. So we can start the day with an experiment already running. So hopefully we can get one which is add stars or add allowance, because I really, really want to try and focus on that today. Okay, none of those are permanent upgrades, which is a shame. Okay, but aquariums are powered for us. So each time you eat an apple, because we have multiple boudoirs. So I think let's do this. Let's try and power the pump room, because we still haven't done that. And we've also never powered the laundry, I think. Oh yeah, and we wanted to try and dig up whatever it was that was in the laundry, the patio, and then we also need to get into the archives, because the archives has that file cabinet. So, okay, lots of aquaria. Start the experiment. Okay, it's a shame that none of the options for added allowance or added stars, because I mean, how many stars? We've got 26 stars. Presumably there is either a cap on stars or some extra benefit to going beyond 20. If we can get more observatories, possibly, that could be good. Because if you can trigger all of the observatory effects multiple times, then I imagine they get very, very strong. Okay, let's not immediately get stuck. Okay, so we've got coupon book and compass. Compass is not super exciting, I guess, but pantry might have an apple, so let's take pantry. We're trying to apple max today, I guess. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we've already added 3 aquaria to the pool, which is good. If we can get lots and lots of aquaria, then that's very nice. Okay, chapel gets us a lot of money, so we like that. Okay, so 55 coins, pretty good to be starting with. Just checking for anything in here. No, okay. So let's fill in this room down here. Okay, it's not connected to a hallway, but we can get 3 gems in the parlor. The white box is true. The gems are in, but this box. Okay, so both of those could be true, which I mean this would have to be false. The gems are not in this box. Well, okay, so that can't be right. So, because then all 3 of them would be true. So if this is false, then this is also false, and this has to be true, which means the gems have to be in here, because they're not in the white box, and they're not in that box. They must be in the black box. Oh, I haven't picked up the thing. Oh, another apple. Okay. So that's two experiments already. I think we need 3 or 4 maybe, to get the radiation thing to trigger. So we're off to a good start. Okay, first aquarium. I think we maybe want to take aquariums whenever we can, because it's a power source, and we want to try and power. Oh, but okay. So the downside is we're negating the negative effects of this red room with the shelter, but there are no negative effects. So it's kind of a waste of the shelter. Okay. I wanted observatories. It connects nicely, so yeah, let's do this. I really, really would like to see what happens when you got a lot of stars. Okay, so that's cheaper items, and that's dead ends. So we won't click that one because we don't actually want dead ends. So we've got coupon book and 50% off. So I think that means that some stuff in the kitchen is actually free, which is very nice. I'm going to backtrack to the entrance hall and go from there. Yeah, through the pantry. If we can find the boudoir, then I think it might be worth immediately going out to the shelter and triggering the radiation measurement thing. So aquarium is okay. I'm gonna keep taking aquaria because, well, one, there's a lot of them, and two, they often have good items. We don't care about waiting to dig, so we should dig as soon as possible. And yeah, more powered rooms the better. Bedroom here is good. Also, because aquaria count as every room type, they help a lot with the kitchen. If the meal is one of those ones where it's like the number of red rooms or the number of green rooms you have. So we'll take another one here. It does mean we're going to spend a lot of gems. Okay, turnip. So let's go this way. Okay, there's the commissary. We have a lot of money. Hopefully they're selling gems in the commissary. If they're not selling gems in the commissary, we're maybe already a little bit in trouble. Okay, they are. So there's no reason not to buy all of this, I think. Yeah, and we still have, wow, that only cost us 15? Wow, what a bargain. Okay, so we may as well go on from here. Another aquarium. Sure. Oops, all aquariums, I guess, today. The gem, so it paid for itself. And let's go down. Yeah. Okay, here's the kitchen. The den is better here, I think, because it gives us a gem and, yeah, allows us to connect back to the entrance hall. We're not going to need the coat check, I think, because we're going to be able to unlock all the doors with the power of the shelter. So let's see if we can connect back to the entrance hall. A stream, just what I needed this afternoon. I'm happy that you're here, Nemo. I realized I'd made a silly error with how this game works that I'm going to try and rectify today, which is that we've got this Blackbridge Grotto unlocked, right? Which every day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So I thought that meant you had to go in here and use this computer to do stuff. And so we did do that, and we looked at like the records and stuff. But it turns out, no, this means that you can go to some other computer, like the one in security or the one in the shelter, which is what we have today, and access the lab computer, for example, and start an experiment before you've even entered the house, if it's the shelter, or really early on if you find one of the other ones. So I've been missing out on a lot of potentially triggering the lab. And so today's experiment is every time we eat an apple, add 3 aquariums to the pool. And we have the shelter, which means that if we can trigger enough experiments, all of the doors in the house will unlock. And I've already drafted 4 aquariums. Also, aquariums are powered because we have an upgrade for them, which means that now we have a much, much greater chance of powering rooms that we need to power, like the pump room or the laundry, which is one that we haven't been able to power before. So, yeah. Okay, mail room. I like the mail room. And this gives us a buff tomorrow, which is good, and it doesn't completely wall us off. Yeah, let's take the mail room. And so we already read all of this, just making sure there's no like random items lying around. And here's the letter. Do we have a... No, okay, I was going to say if we had a magnifying glass, we could look at this stamp, but we don't, so we can't. Yeah, I really want to try and focus on increasing permanent upgrades. So like getting more allowance, getting more stars, because like, so the experiment is whenever I eat an apple, add 3 aquaria to the pool, and I already ate 2 apples, so there's a lot in there. But yeah, I really want to see what happens if you get like maximum stars somehow. Like, is there a cap on stars? What happens when you get lots? I want to see, can I get more than 1 observatory? I want to try and get stuff delivered to the mailroom. I know that one of the experiment things is deliver a letter to the mailroom. So like, there's all this stuff which you can increase a lot quicker if you're doing experiments. So I'm going to try and focus on that today, and maybe do like quicker runs. This gives us gems, so we should take this. So yeah, not focusing too much on like progress as such, or like solving puzzles, but just like trying to get a lot more resources, because I think that will make life so much easier. The boudoir now is 9. Yeah, exactly. If we can find a boudoir, then it's going to be, oops, all aquaria today. Okay, so let's go this way. Actually, no, okay, so we want to try and find Her Ladyship's chamber. And the way you find Her Ladyship's chamber is by going, like, opening a room from the north on this side. So let's try and maximize our chances of doing that. There's the boudoir. I think we have to take this. Okay. So we now have 1 billion aquaria in the pool. Let me grab this gem. And then I'm going to head outside and access the shelter computer and unlock all the doors in the house. Then we don't have to worry about keys or key cards. And I think it just makes life so much easier. So I don't know if you can draft the same room more than once in one like set of choices. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Okay. And I got to remember, we've got got to be on the lookout for a 4-letter word that is the code to a combination lock. Okay, well, the levels seem to be pretty high. Very good. All doors unlocked. So, okay, I presume that means including doors in rooms I have yet to draft, because otherwise that's kind of bullshit. I don't have to keep coming back here to unlock doors. I guess we'll find out if we ever run into a locked door. So I've got 8 keys now, which is going to be handy if I need to unlock things that aren't doors, I guess. And 12 gems. All right, where do we want to go? Let's go up through this aquarium. Yeah, this way. Just more like you always have a pocket. Yeah, so I'm expecting to see aquaria every single time, basically, now. And these are good because they often have items and they have a place to dig. So we might not completely run out of gems. How do you feel about fish zoos in real life? I think case by case basis, probably. I'm sure that there are some that are pretty crappy, but there are others that are good and important for conservation and stuff. I think like in any kind of zoo, really, there's pros and cons. In terms of like attending and enjoying them, they can be quite calming, I guess. There's something kind of soothing about the way fish sort of glide around the place. Let's see. Okay, this is the only way we can go, right? Yeah. There's another boudoir. Okay, but Chamber of Mirrors, though. Chamber of Mirrors allows you to draft copies of rooms you already have. So if we want to try and get another observatory, another mail room would also be really good. I think let's do Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors also allows you to add copies to the draft pool permanently. Okay, and it's got oranges in it, which is good for our steps. So we want to try and come in to the Chamber of Mirrors from this side, because that allows us to get to the upstairs part of it. Okay, keys are kind of useless. If we can find the laundry... I think we want the gems here, yeah. If we can find the laundry, then we can swap keys for gems, I think. Which would be potentially helpful later in the day. Or maybe, like, gems for coins would be really good. The kitchen's room food is going to go crazy today, yeah. Because if it's, whether it's green or red, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just right off the bat. So yeah, okay, the blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Okay, so these are mutually exclusive. So one of these is false. This could be true or false. If this is false, then that doesn't help us. If this is true, that doesn't help us. If this is false and this is false, so neither the blue box nor the black box are true, and the gems are in the true box, then the gems are in this box. Okay, gives us more gems for drafting more Aquaria. Okay, does this connect the way we want it to? It does not. So let's connect the passageway. Yeah. I'm going to be really sad if we end up not powering any of the rooms that we care about powering today. We've got so many rooms that actually provide power. Although I guess, yeah, these, like, this is all a dead end power-wise, because this doesn't connect power, this doesn't connect power, neither does this, and neither does this. So yeah, I guess, okay, this has... Yeah, no, okay, so far we haven't managed to power anything, or even have places where we could power stuff. So what do we have in the cabinets? Okay, we can add another pantry. I don't really care about having extra pantry. Isn't a very good room, really. It's kind of weak. Another key. Don't really care. Wine cellar. No, it's just a worse parlor because it's a dead end. I do wonder, like, it's got this, you know, this dead space here. I wonder if there's something hidden here, but I've no idea how to get at it. So until we know what the wine cellar is used for, I don't want to add another one. Okay, and now we should hopefully be able to unlock some of this stuff. Get at these oranges. Fun thing about plurals in English, aquariums and aquaria are both acceptable. However, for words like antennae is only for bugs, and antennas is only for radio. That, yeah, I pity anyone who's trying to learn English, because it's a mess. Okay, here's the boiler room, which is another power source, which we do like, and also allows us to go down this way. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, we've got the red room powered, which means this isn't powered. Okay, so we're going to have to... change this around a bit, I guess, because we don't care. I think we don't care about going back to the red room until we have a solution to the puzzle. How do we want this connected? That's going up to that, which we do want powered. That's coming across there and going up to that. Okay, I think this is how we want it. Although this isn't... Oh, no, it is. It's going here and then up there. Okay. Yeah. So this should allow us to turn on this. Okay. Activate that. And let's do this way, because this is the way we're about to go. Okay. So yeah, we want... Maybe today is the day where I fill out all the squares if we're lucky. Okay, another observatory. We definitely wanted that. So yeah, we'll take the observatory. I wanna get lots of stars. Okay, that's a key and more gems in green rooms. It's a shame we got that late because we've got so many aquariums out that we would have been getting a lot of extra gems. This also makes the aquaria way better because now they pay for themselves. This connects well. Because yeah, now they have guaranteed one gem and possibly another gem. Okay, let's try going this way and then going south and seeing if we can... Okay, I guess we're not allowed. There's no real benefit to powering the garage. Oh, this is annoying. I really wanted to try and go south here and find Her Ladyship's chamber, but I wonder what the house title will be today. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because it's going to think that we've got lots of shops and lots of hallways and lots of red rooms and lots of bedrooms and lots of green rooms. I guess we take the reading nook just because... Actually, what have we got in inventory? So maybe the garage has an item in it. So maybe that's worth... But actually, steps is also good. So maybe guest bedroom. Reading nook has better connectivity, though. Yeah, let's do this. If we can find... Oh, if we can do library off of this, and then the bookstore, because everything's half price today, we might be able to buy some of those books. So that could be good. I think that's worth trying. We still haven't found the kitchen. This has got good connectivity, but no. Okay, let's try and find the bookstore. Oh, we got a map. That's extra money. That's good. The room right below the antechamber, which will be off the boiler room. Okay, so bookstore, please. Damn it. Okay, vault. But we don't have a vault key. More aquariums is more good. I think so. What's that on the table? So this is the requisition form for books. Oh, in the nook by the door. This one. This is just a guide to like tutorial stuff, and then these are just non-interactable. Okay, so you get our free gem. Another key. I'm very resource rich today. Okay, another aquarium. Yes, because then it's much more likely we can fill in both of these and this corner, so let's take this. Nothing of interest. Okay, let's try and loop round and come south here, because I still would like to maybe try and find Her Ladyship's chamber if possible. Drawing room, that's good. It allows us to connect to the antechamber, which means we should also Get the gem out of here. And it's 1504 for this one. Okay, so we'd like... What would we like here? Okay, conservatory is really good. It points us in the direction we want to go. We get an extra gem. And we can change the rarity. Yeah. So there's our free gem. There's something to dig up. Okay. Billiard room. We're fine with that being commonplace. Clock tower. We'd like this to be commonplace because starting with more keys is good, and also we know that there's a sanctum key in here somewhere because we had that hint. And then this one. This one's interesting. Like, we know that there is a lever to open up the thing in here. So I'm going to make this one common as well. It's also good for connectivity if we can draft lots of them, because the more of these you draft, the better each one is. So we'll do that. Right. Oh, wait, I forgot to confirm. Okay. So maybe I'm screwing myself here by making too much stuff common, because that just reduces your consistency, I guess. Okay, so we could do another aquarium. We could do the office here and save an aquarium for somewhere that's like better for connectivity, because the office still connects, but this also allows us to spread money. But we don't have the what's it called? I guess we don't have any other computer room right now, and we also don't have the fuck, my mind's going blank. The conference room, that's right, where all the coins would get dropped off. So maybe we don't care about the money too much, and also it's 2 gem. Maybe we take the closet and just get 2 items. That seems okay. If one of them is a sleep mask, okay. I was going to say, if one of them was a sleep mask, then we would have steps for days, because every single aquarium counts as a bedroom. We'd be getting 5 steps for each of them. Okay, so I guess let's go back down to the courtyard and try and draft these 2, and then the boudoir and try and do these 2. Yeah. I'd like to find the kitchen to get a few more steps. It's a shame we couldn't find the bookstore. I guess. Oh, we can. Okay, let's also. We want to go this way, right? Let's draft there and see if we can find the treasure. Because more money is more good. Okay, security. Oh, archives. We wanted to find the archives. Because if we can find the patio or the laundry room, we know that there's stuff that can get dug up there, which opens something in the archives. Archives also allows power through, which is good. Connection to the antechamber, which is good. But we're about to dig up a lot of money. And the showroom, you can buy really, really strong items in it. Security is like basically not useful today because we've already unlocked all the doors. I'm going to take archives because it's got good connectivity, and if we can find the patio or the laundry room, then maybe we can unlock something in there. Okay, and then I was going to go. We already went through that way into the main chamber of mirrors. So let's go in through the aquarium here. Yeah, because we can eat this, press this. I don't think we've pressed this yet. Yeah, okay, so that opens there. Can we get all the way around? No, not yet. Okay. So let's go through to that aquarium. We can get another orange. That should open. Yeah, another thing. Does this open anything? Or is that one? Oh, this button I think does. One of the ones. Yeah, that one I think. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. So we've unlocked everything here. Okay, excellent. This room now connects in all directions. That's good for getting around. Okay, so we want to go. I guess we do these two first because there's a chance we connect up to the boudoir and then can go through there and do those two. So we want to go south. I hope we find the kitchen soon because we're starting to run a little bit low on food. Then, yeah, this way. I think there's some non-dug up things in some of these aquariums because we didn't always have a shovel. But maybe only in like 1 or 2 of them. Looking for turnips, I think, because yeah, we really don't care about keys today. Oh yeah, now we've got archived stuff. Okay, so the dark room does let us go in the right direction. And then we just have to get a little bit lucky if we can connect here. This could also be an aquarium. Which... Let's gamble on it being an aquarium. It's not. Crap. Okay. Well, this is really late in the day for this to be useful, but I guess it still helps a bit, because we're likely to draw more aquariums. So, okay. Anything to pick up in here? We've got a gem. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we want to go... Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, here's someone we think we haven't dug up yet. More coins. And then we're going... Yeah, sneaking around there. Okay. A little... Oh, I fucking got the wrong way. A little bit worried about our steps. Background radiation must be massive at this point. We've only got 5... I mean, 5 is still a lot, but it could be more. Like, we've only found the boudoir once. We haven't found the secret garden, which would have spread fruit everywhere. Definitely room for more radiation in this house, I think. Okay, we already dug that up. We've already done this room. We've already dug that up. We've already bought out everything in the commissary. We dug in here, we've dug in here. Now we've dug in here, we've opened that. Okay, so, yeah, here. Okay, pool connects. Village room also connects. This could be an aquarium. It's the kitchen, even better. Okay, great. Ah, shit. The one time we want it to be the number of red rooms you've got. Okay, well, I may as well buy this, I may as well buy this, and I may as well buy all my bananas. This will give us a good number of steps. I really, really wish that had been any other meal there. Okay, and do we have anything... I'm really curious as to why this is sometimes empty. Is it just like a time of day thing? Okay, don't really care about this. Don't really care about this. Dark room, because... Yeah, so let's just hope that we find... Okay, another aquarium. Pays for itself. We get 5 steps because it's a bedroom. Get more gems. I'm going to turn up. Okay, cool. More steps is good. Now let's draft off the boudoir. And yeah, we don't really care what this is. I think this might be the day that we fill up the we fill up the house. Unless we get really unlucky up here. I guess also I need to find a room that actually allows me to open one of these doors. Because otherwise we can't get in there. Okay, courtyard gives us more gems. We'll have stuff to dig up. Could have metal detector, but it's really late for that to be useful. So, do we just take the unknown one? In the hopes that it's... Yeah. Excellent. More aquariums. And a gem. Okay, so now we've got 8 triggers of this experiment. If only the reward hadn't been add aquariums, if only it had been increase your allowance or add stars, because that's what I wanted to do. Like that's what my main kind of goal for today's stream is increase this stuff as much as possible. I love how the lavatory is classified as hazardous. Yeah, I do kind of wonder about that. Like, is it just that it's a useless room, which is also a dead end? And that's the reason that it's red. Okay, so we want to go to the den, and then we've got to go all the way around, I guess, which is a bit unfortunate, right? There's no... Yeah, this doesn't connect. Yeah, okay. And it's not going to be quicker to go outside and then come back up through the foundation, I think, because the foundation's kind of low. I do kind of wish, with hindsight, that I'd placed my foundation, like, up here somewhere. Because I feel like that would have been better. Yeah, through the den, and then this way, right? Yeah. I think we're getting pretty good value out of the running shoes today. We're doing a lot of backtracking. This way? This way. And then, okay, we're going all the way to the end. Yeah, and then up here. The number of steps we would have got if we drafted the nursery earlier in the day. Okay, so this way... Okay, so if we're unlucky, we get stuck here. So let's not be unlucky. Oh, okay, I guess you can. You can draft 2 of the same thing. But they appear to be facing opposite directions, which is interesting. Let's do this one, because this gives us the greatest chance of completely filling it all out. And now I think we want to try and hope for patio here, so we can dig up that thing. Okay, well, this is a powered room. So if this is laundry, that's good. It's not. Ugh, crap. Okay, so it's quote-unquote powered, but it just means power goes through it. We can't go in there because the lights will go out. I mean, we can go in there, but it'd be a waste of steps because we don't want to draft from there. Okay. Great. So I'm going to take this one just because there's a chance it connects here, and there's a chance it connects here. What do we have? This one. Worst possible place for this. I guess, okay, so it is open, which is something, but we want to approach this from the back. From here. Oh, hang on. The thing with the picture we had with the columns is reminiscent of this room. So maybe that's it. Maybe one of these walls is breakable. We don't have the tool to break it, but... Okay, and at the very least, today is the day we fill out the house, which is cool. It's also the day where I need to make a confession, which is I've been playing in a separate save file. So I have actually already once filled out the house. So I get the trophy, but I won't get the Steam achievement because I already have it. Okay, so that's it for today, I guess. We triggered the experiment 9 times. If only it had been a better experiment. And then I think we call it a day because there's nothing else we can do, right? Oh no, we never went into the archives and dug up the treasure. So let's do that. So we want to go down, yeah, through the boiler room. still have 62 steps left. What a waste. Into the archives. Let's check for items. No items. So I think it was this that the camera was pointing at in that note that we had. Oh yeah, and then the map, right? It was this room. Yeah, it's this room. So somewhere in here, we should get a prompt for the treasure map. Somewhere? Anywhere? Hello? Why aren't... Are we just not allowed to dig in here? Why aren't we getting the treasure map prompt? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything here that could be meaningful to progress, because we've drafted every room we can draft in the whole house. Yeah, just a lot of money. Okay. Really a lot of money today. What a waste. 110 coins, nothing to do with them. 60 steps left and nothing to do. Let me just see that. Yeah, we've bought everything out in the commissary. We bought everything out in the kitchen. Yeah, I guess we have to call it a day. Man, what a bummer. So yeah, no real permanent progress there, sadly. An archaeological shopping centre, 19 excavated dig spots, and 15 shop rooms. Okay, that's what it chose to focus on. I'd love to add multiple copies of the observatory, or to upgrade the observatory. I guess that's a possibility that we've never really run into. Okay, we grab our allowance. We grab our items from the mailroom. What do we have today? Brass compass, magnifying glass, 2 gems. Okay. And let's go take a look at what room we have outside today. It was spoiled yesterday because every door was unlocked. So I'm gonna forget. That's not how it always is. Okay, tomb. No, I don't think so. Trading post is actually kind of good immediately because we have a couple of items that we can trade. So let's have a look. As Baron, I demand my house to be equipped with deep field radio telescope. Yes. Okay, so car keys, a dice, no. Is compass actually good? Like, what does it actually do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, so it's more likely that you can make progress. I'll hold on to it for now. We can always come back once we get other items, I guess. It's been taking me a huge amount of willpower not to just start Googling stuff about this game, because I enjoy solving mysteries, but I have a really, really hard time like tolerating the existence of mysteries. I can't stand not knowing stuff, and so the fact that there's like things that I know that I don't know, if that makes sense, in this game is slowly driving me insane. Okay, can we make some rooms better? Okay, office. I think I'm okay with office being as it is. Closet. Closet isn't actually very good. Let's make closet rare so we don't see it as often. Showroom. We're starting to get more money. Let's make showroom standard, I guess. We don't just show up all the time. But the days when it does show up... I guess we don't know all the items you can buy in here, but some of them are really, really powerful, so... The showroom is probably good to find. Okay, just go up here a bit. More keys from the billiard room, I think, is probably good. Yeah. Oh, more money. Nice. Okay, 8. And then we've got 3 plus 1 is 4, squared is 16. We've got 16. What's purple again? Hang on. Look at my notes. Purple is divide. Okay, so 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 2 is 4 times 5 is 20. 4 times 5 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2 times 6 is 12. Okay. Let me get the silver key. I don't know if I prefer the silver key or just 2 keys as the reward from this room. I think maybe 2 keys is better. Okay, kitchen early does let us keep going. I'm going to take this. We can see what rooms we're looking for. We want the boiler room and green rooms. Okay. And I won't draft off that right now. I'm going to go back and fill out the left side a bit. We've got 2 dig spots in here. I really want to find more upgrade discs as well. I don't know if there's like, once you found one in a room, you can never find it in that room again, or if they like replenish. We'll take the pantry because it's not a dead end. I'm gonna leave this apple in case we can do an experiment involving apples today. Do I want to try and find? I mean, we're getting more money. Is it worth trying to find the bookstore? I mean, I guess the reading nook is good anyway, just because it gives us a key. Oh, and we have a chest. I'll leave that because we could do an experiment involving chests. I'll take the library. Yeah, I'll take the library, and then hopefully maybe we can find... Okay, another apple. The library. Can we get... Okay, there's the laundry room. There's something to dig up in the laundry room. We don't have a shovel yet. Okay, Lost and Found has 2 rare items. We would lose an item if we went in there. We don't really care about losing the compass or the... I think I don't really care about losing the items I've got. Have I seen any of the Oblivion remake? I've seen some of the character creation pictures that have been doing the rounds, but I haven't seen any gameplay. How faithful to the original is it in terms of like weird jank? What's this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed. Oh, cool. Okay. Double observatory. So we don't want to have to come back through this room because we might lose our telescope. So let's hope we can continue making progress. Okay, well, there's the mail room. These are all dead ends, effectively. I'm going to redraw. Okay, lots of money in the chapel. I'd love to go to the clock tower, but I think we have to take this one just for safety. So now we have 60 coins, which is a lot of coins. Anything over here? No, okay. So we really want to try and connect over here to the foundation so we don't ever have to go back through Lost and Found. So with that in mind, West Wing Hall is very good. There are apparently bugs that have persisted from the original. That's kind of, in a way, that's nice to see. Okay, boudoir is good if we do manage to get an experiment involving apples. Also gives us a gem. Clock tower, though. Okay, so clock tower is common. We made it common, right? So maybe we can just leave it as is. I'm going to take the boudoir. If we can find like eating an apple gives you a star experiment, then that'd be wonderful. Okay, aquarium is very good here. Yep. Oh, and our food thing, it was green rooms we wanted, right? So yeah, aquarium is also good for that. On the bright side, they apparently changed how leveling works, which is good because leveling was terrible. Terrible in what way? Like just really slow and grindy? Okay, we'll use the silver key here. This is a good place for it. Hallway? I think hallway. Oh, the gymnasium isn't powered. For some reason I thought it was. I guess I'm thinking of the weights room and the archive are powered. Yeah, hallway. Hallway gives us a key, good connectivity. So let's go south here and try and connect to the foundation. Crap. Well, let's redraw. Okay, passageway. Bedroom is actually also fine here. Do we prefer bedroom? I think bedroom is fine because we can come up. There's like a couple of different ways we can connect to the south side of the foundation. Then we don't have to spend coins. Oh, not coins, sorry, gems. Yeah, let's do bedroom. Money. Alright, so let's go south from here. Oh, wait. Okay, there's an observatory. It does block off the kitchen. But that's okay. Yeah. Alright, so we get double effect from stuff. So, oh, we get 10 gems. Apples are crazy delicious. Another 2 gems. Right? Or do we just get to... Oh, I see. So you use the telescope and then you use the big thing. So... Very nice. Okay. So there's a lot of chests in the entrance hall now. Oh, we really need to find a computer terminal to get a experiment started. Okay, there's the patio. We wanted the patio and it connects the way we want to. Spreads gems to green rooms, so the aquarium is going to get a gem. Okay, oh, and it's already dug up. Oh, awesome. So we don't even have to dig it up again. Okay. So now we really want to find the archives. Corridor to keep making progress, or vault for lots of money? But what are we going to do with our money, I guess? Like, we haven't found any big shops. We haven't got any vault keys either. Take the corridor. Oh, okay, so we've got the use out of the telescope. So we could backtrack. Although, backtracking is weird, isn't it? Because this doesn't connect. So to go from here to the entrance hall, we've actually got to go, like, around the entire house. We'd have to backtrack through Lost and Found. I think if we want to backtrack, we actually want to go from the foundation and then out the shortcut. Can we even do that? I need to check my underground map. Okay, so if we go there, that takes us... Okay, yeah, so we can go... Yeah, we can go out that way. It was a convoluted process. It was tied to the skills you chose at the beginning of the game to be your class archetype. And because of how it worked, you got punished for picking things you leveled up regularly. The system wanted to reward diverse leveling, but it was just a mess. Oh, I see. That does sound pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go and see if we can trade for what we would like a... Actually, we'd like a shovel, because there's quite a lot of stuff to dig. A sledgehammer would also be kind of nice. kind of curious. So you can call the elevator from down here if you have a key card. I'm kind of curious what happens if you just stand underneath it and let it squash you. So okay, let's see what we can trade. Do we want to open the chest? Oh no, we can't open the chest because we only got one key and no sledgehammer. So yeah, I'm banking on the fact that the telescope isn't going to be useful a second time because we only have the one observatory. So we could trade this for a prism key. We could trade the broken lever for a battery pack. Okay, what does the prism key trade for? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Lucky Rabbit's Foot trades for lockpick. Is potentially pretty good here because we only have the one key. Broken lever. I don't know how useful broken lever is because we don't really care about getting to the anteroom today. We definitely don't care about salt. I'm going to say lockpick is better. Car keys we don't care about. This is just a dice. Okay, so we don't have anything to combine with the battery pack. And we just got rid of the... Oh, and then we can't trade the salt shaker, I guess? Oh no, we can. For gems, okay. Alright. Well, that was a bit of a bust. I would have liked a shovel. And why can't we do anything with the dynamite? Why put it there? Just to taunt us. Okay, so... Feeling kind of unlucky that we didn't find a computer terminal yet. Maybe we can get one from the entrance wall. If we can get one that's like whenever you open a chest, then that's potentially good. If we can get one that whenever you eat an apple, that's also good. Okay, we've got the lockpick. So the Great Hall is not too scary. We also got tons of gems, so let's take the passageway. Yeah. We really, really hope to find the lab or the office or security. Crap. Rotunda doesn't help us. So yeah, we just take the guest bedroom for the extra steps. Oh, this is... Today is a bit disappointing. Not finding the stuff I want to find. Like we're halfway done in the house and we still haven't found a room with a computer terminal. We're about to have to... I guess we should probably go to the kitchen now because like the amount of time it'll take us to backtrack to there. Yeah, okay, so we'll go to the conservatory. There should be a free gem in there, I think. Go to the kitchen, buy all the food, and then we'll go back out the entrance and back up through the foundation so you don't have to go through the lost and found. I think makes sense. Yeah. Do we open one of these chests now? If we find one with keys in it, then we're set. If we find one without keys in it, then we're kind of screwed. Okay, there's our gem. And then, was it green rooms? It was green rooms. So we should get 1, 2, 3, 15. It's not bad. We've got plenty of money. Oh, and we have the salt shaker now, so our bananas are also better. Okay, so we've got a good number of steps. And then, yeah, back outside. Honestly, kind of... I don't know whether I've been unlucky in this playthrough or really lucky in the other file that I have where I've been mucking around, because the other file has like 40 something stars and 50 something allowance. Like it's rich, very rich. Whereas this one we've only got 21, 29, which is significantly less, but it's got the same number if not more days. Oh. I suppose maybe I should go to the sanctum thing and pull the lever there, just in case I do get into the room 46, because then I get the blueprint's crown, which does have a benefit to having it. Okay, where are we going? Should we go up this side? Yeah. This way. So yeah, we'd like to find the archives. We'd like to find... what else? More gems from the parlor, I guess. Yeah. Any items in here? No. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Okay, so if this is true, then both of these are false, which means... that this would be... okay, so this can't be true. So the gems are in the other box with a true statement. So if this is true and this is true, they confirm each other, and this is saying that the gems are in here. Yeah. Okay, lockpick. Cloister. Cloister's pretty good here. Yeah, we only have the one. Yeah, we have so many gems. We only have the one key. Great Hall would be bad, so let's take the cloister. I don't know that there's any reason to do this because yeah, there's nothing to pick up. These letters are still the same, right? CXET. What does that mean? Okay, that connects to there. This allows us to go forward. So, I guess, yeah, let's go this way. Okay, commissary. We still have... oh, there's the archives. We really want the archives. And I think it's not a terrible choice either, just for connectivity. Okay, let's do this. Is it this filing cabinet? It is. Upgrade desk. Lovely. And a certificate of birth for Mary, our mum. Okay. So her parents were Clara and Simon. Okay, where's my... I got my family tree bit. Yeah, okay, so... So Clara is the one who's at the mole, Simon has a mustache, Mary is the daughter of Simon Clara. Mary was born on the 22nd of January, which is possibly an important date for us to write down. Born Jan 22nd, 1958. Okay. At East Reddington Hospital. And this is the Fen Aries seal. Yeah, because it's red, not black. I guess that's it. We probably don't need the name of the doctor, I'm guessing. I guess we can always come back here. All right, that's that unlocked. Okay, we can't get through there. Nothing to pick up there. Okay. So I guess we'll go this way. Okay, well, let's see if we can find a non-locked door first. Yeah, okay. Mechanarium. All right. Do we have any cog rooms? We have one in the aquarium. And that's it. Okay, so we'd have 2 unlocked doors here, which is not great. This, I think, is the rotunda, which is not great. Let's take this one, I guess. Okay, so one of the doors over there is unlocked at least. Or exists, rather than being locked. Okay, commissary I think we want. Because today we have the trading... What is it? The trading post. Alright, what do you got? Running shoes. Okay, there's a sledgehammer. We definitely want that. I guess we should take the running shoes. We should take the gems. Yeah, we may as well just buy this all out. Okay. Can we open this? Yeah, I really want more keys. And let's do the safe. I wish this was a little quicker. Like it has to do this little cutscene every single time, which is slow. Okay, well, we've got plenty of gems. More gems than we need, really. Let's try and fill this in this way. Okay, so this could be... What could this be? This could be passageway. Gymnasium wouldn't be terrible, because we're only going to go through it once. Assuming we can connect to the archives. Maybe we can do better. Let's gamble. Okay, showroom. But we already spent all our money. I'm going to take showroom and maybe we get lucky and find some more money somewhere else. What's for sale today? So we've got the moon pendant, which lets you keep 2 items. The silver spoon, which gives you double steps from food. Emerald bracelet is... Don't have to pay the gem costs. An ornate compass was... You can rotate stuff. Okay. Can we get this to connect up? Okay, maid chamber... It's not awful. Do we gamble and take this one and hope that it connects to the archives? Yeah, I'm feeling... Shit. I was going to say I'm feeling lucky. I should not have been feeling lucky. Because we can't do anything here. Unless... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing mysterious at the top of the parlor. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a bust. So let's try to do this one. I think there's a possibility that this is the master bedroom. I'll use our last key. Okay, there's the office. I think we need to take the office and hope that we can get an experiment going that is worthwhile. Oh, and we have our upgrade disc as well, so let's do that. Let's do that first. Okay, what are we upgrading today? Something good? Oh, billiard room. Okay, how does the billiard room... okay, so it makes the puzzle easier, we don't need that. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you begin the day with a staff keycard. That sounds really good. Add Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. I don't think I care about that one that much. Break room sounds really good. I'm going to take this one. Okay, now let's start an experiment. Please let it be something to do with... apples or chests, because we've got... I guess apples would be better, because we've got more apples. Okay, what are our options? When you draft a hallway, when you draft... Okay, when we draft an archived one, permanently... Yeah, there we go. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So this will almost certainly allow us to add some gold to our allowance. Unless we get really unlucky. Okay. And do we have any reason to spread gold right now? We can wait on the spreading gold. We've got lots of steps. So we can always come back here. Maybe we find the conference room. Okay, locked. Alright, where are we going? We're going through the commissary. Yeah. Oh, are we stuck? If this is locked, we might be stuck. How do we get there? This way? Okay, yeah. So we just straight down and then straight across. Pray that this door is not locked. We don't have a shovel, right? No, we have a sledgehammer. Oh, I guess, okay, so we can now go and open the chests in the entrance hall. We can eat these apples in the boudoir. Oh, and we have a door here, which is just unlikely to be locked. Oh, wow, apples are really good today. Is it worth going back to the entrance hall to open the chests now to get some more keys? I think it probably is. So let's do that. And there were apples that we'd found in earlier places. Like I think there was one in the pantry, and I think there was also one in the library, maybe. So, more backtracking. Getting a lot of value out of our sneakers today. Wait, do we actually have running shoes, or am I hallucinating that? That was yesterday. No, we do. Okay. One thing I'm like 99% sure about in this game is that there is more stuff to do with the actual time of day than we've found so far. Because so far the only thing we know about is the time lock in the shelter. But I feel like the clock tower has to somehow be related to the time of day. Okay, dice, very helpful. Okay, there's a key. That's what we're mostly hoping for. I know that one of the options is to have 3 keys. Okay, silver keys, nice. Okay, more gems. Alright, so yeah, let's go and find those other apples, because they're worth a lot of steps today. And the other one was in here? Yeah. Okay, and then we don't want to go through Lost and Found. Or do we risk it? If we lose the magnifying glass, that's not really a big deal. If we lose the salt, that's not really a big deal. If we lose the silver keys, I guess the main thing is we don't want to lose the sledgehammer or the lockpick. Even the running shoes wouldn't be that bad. Just to save time, it saves so many steps. We lost a silver key. Okay, that I do not really care about. Okay. And then this is the boudoir that we've already eaten apples from. Yes, so... Okay, kennel... Okay, well, dining room we immediately get to eat in. But we want to draft archive floor plans, that's right. So let's draw an archive floor plan and hope that it's not a dead end. It's a dead end. I guess that's one place where the silver key would have been useful, was that we would have known that whatever we were drawing had a lot of connections, regardless of if we were able to see what it was. Okay, so we only have... Okay, we've got this door here off the archives, which we can open, which let's go do that. I feel like maybe it's worth just picking the archive one. Okay, this is the rotunda, I think. Boiler room... That was for the dining hall, right? If we... Yeah. I'm going to take this. Okay, it's either the rotunda or the cloister, and I think either is good. It's the rotunda. Okay, so this has lots of connections. So we can draft off this twice, and increase our allowance twice more at least. So yeah, we're on two triggers so far. Technically, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 triggers today if we got really, really lucky. Okay, we'd have to use a key on that one. You don't have to use a key on this one. Okay, we don't need the lab. Does this one rotate? This one does not rotate. So that means it's either a 4-way one or a dead end. And I don't want it to be a dead end, so I'm going to redraw. Okay, this one does rotate, which means it's not a dead end. So let's play this one. Oh, it's the dining room. Okay. Nice. So we could eat this right now, but I don't think we need to because we've got so many steps already. And it wants the boiler room, is that right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think probably what happens now is we run out of keys. Okay, so that requires a key. This does not. Okay. 1 gem. Unlikely to be a dead end, I think. Let's keep rolling the dice. Security, so yeah, not a dead end. We do not want more key card doors, so let's set the security level to low. Okay. And yeah, let's do this one. Okay, it needs a key. We can't go through there, so let's do this one. Oh, it's okay. So actually, yeah, no. Let's do this locked one with our final key. Okay, boudoir gives us a lot of steps. This could be a dead end. Storeroom does let us open one more door. I'm going to redraw and hope that we get the archived one as being something which, yeah, requires gems, because then it's less likely to be a dead end, I think. And it's a dead end. Okay, so unless there's a key in here, that's it for today. And there is not a key in here. Yeah, that's it, because this was locked, and we don't have any keys. This was locked, this was a keycard door. So yeah, that's it. And okay, unless we go all the way back outside and trade for whatever we can to try and get more keys. Because I really would like to get more allowance. That was like the whole plan for today. And we still have a lot of steps, and we're going to go back through the dining room. Yeah, so let's go back through the dining room. I may as well eat this now, just so we have plenty of steps to be playing with. We'll have our country stew pie. Delicious. Always feels good when you get your steps above 100. Okay, and then we're going to want to connect to archives from the rotunda. And then we need to get into the foundation, which is, yeah, back through there. So if we can trade for a shovel, that's potentially good. If we can... Have I gone the wrong way? I have gone the wrong way. I want to go... Yeah, this way. Shovel is good because there's lots of stuff to dig up, so we could find keys there. Just actually finding keys is also good if we can trade for keys. Oh, crap. Can I call the lift from the cloister? Or does it not work? It does not work. Okay, well, we've got to go out the long way then, I guess. So we have to go back through Lost and Found, I think? Or maybe not. Okay, let's see. This way, this way, this way, this way, here. No, that's all the dead end that leads back to here. So yeah, we have to go... Yeah, we have to go back through Lost and Found. And we don't have any other choice. Yeah. Didn't think stuff through. Well, hopefully we don't lose a really valuable item, I guess. Yeah, chapel lost and found. Okay, cross your fingers. Okay, magnifying glass, fine. I don't care about losing that. And then when we go back up, we've got to make sure we go back up through the shortcut downstairs. Okay, so we just want keys. Not car keys, not gems, not a battery pack. I want to keep my lockpick kit if I can. So, okay, car keys trades for a coin purse trades for a battery pack trades for sleeping mask trades for gems. We don't want gems. Sledgehammer trades for a battery pack trades for gems. Salt shaker fit trades for gems. Crap. So yeah, we don't... Okay, I guess we have to try this then. This goes for a coin purse goes for a sledgehammer goes for car keys goes for... Okay, so this is just circular. I think that's it. I think we're done. What a shame. And there's not like just a secret shovel in here somewhere? No? No. Okay. And let's see. So it was the break room, not the billiard. Yeah, so we don't currently have a break room. This is a billiard room, so there's no benefit to calling it a day in there. So yeah, we call it a day here. Okay, it could have been worse. We got 5 extra allowance, which is nice. If we could do that a couple more times, then we're really looking good money-wise. So yeah, dearth of keys was our problem. We had a garden shopping center again. 10 items found. Okay, so outside room. I really would like to find some way of increasing the number of keys we have. Like, it feels like... Okay, do we do shelter? Okay, so shelter... Yeah, shelter... We can ignore some red rooms, and we can immediately start an experiment. So let's do that. And also it allows us to potentially unlock every door in the house, which was very good last time we tried this. So remote terminal access. Let's connect to the lab. And let's get an experiment started. Okay. Whenever you okay, each time you eat an apple, permanently gain 1. Okay, all gain 1 star. Oh, these are all good. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom is what I really wanted to try. Permanent gain 1 gold to your allowance is good. Gain 1 star, I'm really curious about, like, what happens when you get a lot of stars. Because the book only goes up to 20, and we've got past that. But then there was also some stuff in notes of, like, there seemed to be like an end, right? There was a spiral of stars that went out and out and out, and then it stopped at some point. So I'm kind of curious, what does that do? So okay, so we could gain 1 star. So we've already got 26 allowance, which is, I mean, that's enough to be buying out most stuff at the commissary when we get to it. So maybe there's not a ton of value in getting more. Also, if you can find the chapel, that's another 30. So maybe money is less important to us right now, and we should focus on stars. So yeah, let's do this, because we know that we've got a decent chance of triggering this at least 3 times just from finding the boudoir. Okay, so we're in looking for apples mode today, I guess. And we have no items. Okay. Let's take a bedroom. Okay, car keys. So if we do find the garage, then we can use those. Okay, early kitchen. Or really look for keys, I think, over early kitchen. And I guess, yeah, if we can try and find the bookshop, that's good. Abernode. Okay, Den is definitely best here. We get a gem, and we can open up both of the rooms. I think it's really important to try and fill out as much of the lower part as possible, because these doors are never locked. Okay, there's a commissary. Okay, but break room. Break room is a really good investment for tomorrow. Commissary is a really good investment for today. What's in the commissary? Okay, a lot of good stuff. Metal detector is a really good investment. We can get the sleeping mask and the shovel. And we can come back for the salt shaker if we need to. Okay. Feeling good about this. Potentially we find quite a lot of keys now from the metal detector. Okay, aquarium. We love aquarium. We can dig in the aquarium. Okay, broken lever. Oh, but we don't like aquarium when we've got shelter, because it uses up one of our shelter charges, which is a shame. Okay, let's try and connect to the foundation. Hallway connects to the foundation. Chapel connects to the foundation and gives us lots of money. We love that. So we can nip back and pick up the salt shaker. Okay, I think today is going to be a high steps day. So yeah, time to backtrack. I'll buy the salt shaker, then I'll try and do this side of the house. I mean, it might be more sensible to wait to buy stuff until I found the observatory, like, because there's a decent chance of being able to get the 50% off thing. Okay. I think we take the spare room here just so we're not blocked off. Because if we can find the garage on this side of the house, that's good. We want the parlor. Even though the pantry could have an apple, I think 3 gems is better. Okay, and we get a magnifying glass. Any other items? No other items. Oh, a key. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Okay, if this is true, and this is true, they both agree with each other. There is only one. No, there are 2 true boxes. which means there's only one false box which has the gems in it. That would also make this false, which would be the one which has the gems in. Yeah. Okay. I think we want the corridor here. Just for progress. Okay. I think I would like to take the break room here. It gets us more keys, and also we can come back here later and make sure we have a key card for tomorrow, which will come in handy. Any item over here? No. Let's do some... Oh, wait. Hang on. This is new. Okay, I guess I'll read this after we're done. So, 4... 12 minus 6 is 6. 3 minus 3 is 0. Times 15 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. 4 minus 4 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Easy peasy. Okay. So we can get to the Secret Garden. Secret Garden spreads fruit, which is really good on a day when we want to eat as many apples as possible. There's the observatory. Let's take that. Anything for us to pick up? No? Okay. So, half price, apples are better, and we get a key. Lovely. So yeah, if we had waited before we bought everything in the commissary, we would have saved a significant amount of money, I guess, but oh well. Okay, kitchen doesn't connect in the way we want it to. Kennel. We have a shovel, so kennel is not bad today. It unlocks doors, but we're also very likely to be able to unlock all the doors just by triggering the experiment a lot. So maybe we actually take the storeroom here? Actually, no, if we're going to take a dead end, we should just take the kennel to tide us over until we can find enough apples, I guess. Right. I think so. Well, we've only got 3 jet. Okay, now I'm going to take the storeroom for safety, I guess. I wonder a little bit about this. Like, this is a model of a room. Which room? Like, it has an upstairs, which... Is it the attic, maybe? No, because the attic doesn't have a downstairs. It's just upstairs. I don't know. Okay, so we're going back to the entrance, I guess. Oh yeah, and I wanted to look at this. Oh, this... this is staff contract no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff contracts. This is about the death of the Baron. Okay. And then we've already seen this. This is a copy of what's in the security room. Alright, what's this say? Rules for staff. Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week points total reset, and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Okay. So do we get some sort of bonus for winning the dartboard game a lot then, maybe? Okay. Well, I think I've yet to fail it, so I'm okay with that. Okay, so we want to be going, yeah, straight forward if we can. We can't. Shit. Pantry might have an apple, so let's take the pantry. It has an orange. Okay. Oh, I really hope we don't get unlucky and get stuck today. Okay, it's unlikely we will. We've got 1, 2 things we can draft from. We're going this way. Okay, we already dug there. Okay, so dark room we're protected from, so let's take dark room. It also lets the power through, which we like. Okay, any items? Key? Just a key, okay. Okay, that is our first key card door. So we can't open that. So I guess we have to go through here. We can dig in here as well. It'd be so sad if we don't even find the boudoir today. Like, we're at 0 apples so far. When I really thought that apples was a safe bet for being able to trigger it a lot of times. Okay, Mechanarium is not a dead end because we've got the aquarium. Hopefully the door that opens is one that allows us to make progress. It is. Okay, thank God. I don't think... Yeah, we can't use the secret garden key here. Okay, that's a dead... Oh, fuck's sake, these are all dead ends. Okay, we take the lab and we keep our fingers crossed that there is a keycard in there, or that adding an extra cog room adds a door to this room. Does it? No. Okay, so it's when you place this room, it's the number of cog rooms that determines. And there's no keycard, so that's it for today. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so mad. We finally got Eat Apples, Get Star, and look at the size of our shitty little house that we can't do anything in. Man. Okay, well, off to the break room. We can call it a day there, I guess, and then we'll start tomorrow with a keycard. I have so many items as well. How disappointing. Oh, I really felt good about today, man. So we're going this way. Okay, well, at least starting tomorrow with a keycard means that we can immediately set security to be high at our first opportunity. And have a greater chance of making progress to the keycard doors. A charming cottage. When you reach the 4th rank, it's so bad. Okay, well, let's try again. I guess, I mean, so you're always occasionally going to get screwed. I just wish it wasn't on a day when we had the experiment, which is potentially going to give us the most amount of benefit. Because, like, if we could have done the secret garden, it would have put fruit everywhere. Some of that fruit would have been apples. We'd have had even more triggers. Okay. What's our outside room today? Oh yeah, we have our keycard. So that is something. We have a keycard. Oh, that means we can actually start the day in the foundation. Which could be fun. It could also be a really bad idea, because then you're starting off with a higher chance of there being locked doors and no way to unlock them. Shrine? Let's do shrine. Let's see if we can get another good blessing. So we don't currently have one. Where's my bit in the book about blessings? I'm trying to keep track of what blessings did what. Okay, here we are. So we gave 2 coins before, and that allowed us to spend gems to spin floor plans. We gave 10 gems, and that gave us a thing where if we drafted a lot of red rooms, we got gems. Let's do 15. Actually, no, let's do 5. Let's do 6. That gives us 20 remaining. So 6. Gardener, add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. That's really good. Courtyards give us a lot of gems, I think. So okay, yeah, 8. Gardener. 8 courtyards. And I guess I should be writing down how long this is. So this is 3 days, because it could be, it could be that the blessing you get, like there's only so many blessings, and paying more money doesn't get you a better blessing, but it gets you more days of some blessing, possibly. It could also be completely random. That's the kind of thing that, if I wasn't trying to really play in the spirit that this game is intended to be played, I would be Googling, like, how do blessings work? Because it's a mystery, and I don't like mysteries. Okay, so break room gives us keys immediately, and means that we can come back here and have a key card for the next day, which is nice. 3 gems is also really nice, though. Gems early, I think, is really good. Let's do gems early. Okay. I'm guilty of that style of thinking as well. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Obviously, I've been playing it so much, but it's difficult for me to allow myself to discover things when I just want to have answers. This box and the blue box are both false. That's an interesting one. So this one cannot be true. So that means that the blue box is true, because this box is false, right? There's no possible way that this box can be true, because it's a contradiction. So this box is false, and the blue box is true. The blue box says the gems are in the black box, and this says this statement is of no help at all. So that's true. That's true. That's false. Yeah. Okay. There's the clock tower. We could take the clock tower. It does immediately kind of paint us into a bit of a corner. Oh, no, it doesn't, because we can... Okay, even if we get, like, blocked off down here, we can go from the foundation and make progress. So let's do this, and we'll have some extra keys tomorrow, and also we can see... Okay, this is saying 1:30. 1:30 is the time that the clocks in room 46 are stopped. If we come here at 1:30, do we get a sanctum key? Because we know that there's a sanctum key here somewhere. So do we have to just hang around until 1:30? Or is it saying 11:30 because we're looking at it from the inside? I guess we can do both. Oh, there's a shovel in here. I did not know that there were items in this room. And okay, and we've also got... Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay, so this is part of a seal, or a sigil I should say, and it's poetic and what? Poetic, and it's violet is the colour. Do we know who is violet? We don't know who is violet, but violet is poetic. Okay. So I should write that down somewhere. So we've got here. So there's only 3 places that could be violet. We've got Moragi, Vera, and Nuance. Are the 3 places that we don't have a colour for. So we know that violet and poetic go together. Okay. This box is left as an exercise for the reader, yeah. This box intentionally left blank. Alright, so if we do think... Hang on a second. Oh, okay, I was just going... Wait. Okay, so this one also says 1:30. So, okay. When all of the clocks show the same time, I guess, this one is stuck on 1:30. When this one and this one and this one are all 1:30, then something happens. What happens? I guess maybe like the wall opens or something. So we need to make sure to come back here at 1:30. If I was playing not on stream, I would just like walk away from my computer and allow time to progress, I guess, but... Okay. Nemo, I am enlisting you. You need to remind me periodically to look at clocks. And we need to get back here for 1:30 when that happens. Okay, so that's all the progress we make in that direction. Yeah, we'll take the den, because it's another gem. And we have, let's say, okay, so we have a shovel and a key card. Conservatory to allow us to, yes, because we have a shovel, so we want to be able to dig. I will not dig yet, I'll wait until we've got an experiment running. Okay, so secret passage feels like it's pretty good, so let's make that common. Rumpus room, I would like to see more. It's money and we get more visions, so let's make that common. Patio, let's make that common as well. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess at some point we'll be able to make some currently common rooms that we don't care about rare, so we just don't see them, like get rid of a bunch of dead ends. Okay. There's a courtyard. Oh yeah, so okay, courtyard is really good to have lots of because it pays for itself, and it's got dig spots and potentially items like a metal detector. Okay, so this could be a heavy green day. Yeah, I want to avoid drafting north on this file. I want to try and draft south to find her ladyship's chamber because we've never been in there. Okay, another courtyard. It connects to the den. Yeah, we like that. We get a sledgehammer. That's excellent. Courtyard, I think, is a pretty good value room, especially with it upgraded to have 2 gems in it. Okay, mechanarium is bad right now because it's a dead end. Bedroom does connect to the entrance hall, so I think we just take this. And now we got to go back to that other courtyard and try and draft through that. Actually, let's peek in here real quick because it's free to have a look in this room. Okay. So now we were hoping that we don't find locked doors. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms is a good investment today, because we know that there's a lot of courtyards. So we'll do that. Let's not open that yet, because again, we want to get an experiment going before we start doing stuff. Okay, this is really good. This is a green room. It has good connectivity. It's got power, so let's take that. Get the broken lever and a key. Okay, so we still do need to find some kind of computer terminal. Okay, so now this would have 2 open doors. It's the only one that isn't a dead end. I think we have to take it. What a disappointment. Okay, there's the cloister. It's more likely to have items in it. It's got great connectivity. It uses up all of our gems. Do we take the cloister? Cloister means we can't draft... Yeah, if we take the cloister, then we can't draft the lab, and we can't draft the office, and we can't draft security. So no, we can't spend our gems. Because we really, really want to find something with the computer terminal so that we can start doing an experiment. Let's go south here. Passageway, it's so expensive. But it does let us fill out more rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. I really, really hope we find the lab or security. There's the lab, okay. Yeah, we've got to take this. It uses a last gem, but we can start an experiment. Then we can decide, okay, what are we actually going to be doing today? I just had a thought. So we have the coat check room somewhere in our pool, and in the coat check room is a key card, but we currently have a key card in our inventory. Does that mean that we won't draft the coat check room? I've been enjoying the spring weather and the chance to air at the house. Unfortunately, the local children are coming out of hibernation and can be quite destructive. I can understand them being loud, because kids do be loud. In what way are they being destructive? That sounds ominous. Whenever you draft a hallway, this... Okay, none of this is permanent progress. We have a shovel, so let's spread dirt on the driveway if we... Yeah, I guess we're doing a lot of digging today. We don't have a ton of hallways, so I don't think this hallway from a hallway one is worth it. So when you spend gems, spread dirt on the driveway. Okay, today is dig day. And then we can access the shelter from here. So... Okay, so unfortunately this isn't open. So we can't go back around. Even though now this is a third cogwheel room. So I guess we've got to go the long way. I think it is worth trying to dig all the stuff we can dig before we try and make more progress, because we don't want to be trying to draft with no gems, and there's a possibility of digging up gems, so... A rock, ooh. They attack each other in the park and tend not to care about finding garbage bins to dispose... Maybe this is me being a goody two-shoes, but... Oh, 4 gems, wonderful. When I was a kid, even when I was a kid, the idea of, like, not putting trash in a trash can was abhorrent to me. Like, if you have trash and you're walking around, it goes in your pocket until you find a bin. Like, I guess maybe that's because I grew up in the countryside, and the idea of leaving trash on, like, some farmer's land would be, like, incredibly taboo from a cultural point of view. Did we just did the veranda, so yeah, okay, this way. We've got something to dig up in here. Not finding much dig-wise. So then there's just the courtyard left, right? Yeah. A coin. Exciting. Okay, well, we got 4 gems from that chest, so that's actually pretty good. That'll allow us to trigger the experiment twice, which is better than nothing. So the only places we can make progress are north of the aquarium or east in the passageway. So off to the passageway we go. And yeah, okay, we did dig both of those. My neighbour's bushes are festooned with wrappers and cups, and I believe a pair of shoes. I don't understand the kind of person who just drops litter on the floor. Like, I just fundamentally do not understand how you can do that. Let's do secret passage and then a green room, I think. Because green rooms are better today, yeah, because we got that. So the secret passage, green room. That's good, but not right now. Courtyard is very good here. Okay, so we've got another chest. Three things to dig up. All junk. See, if today's experiment had been whenever you dig up junk, that would have been kind of good. Okay, so okay, we are rich in gems. Okay. Oh yeah, and in order to trigger the experiment, we need to spend 2 gems to draft something. Let's do the rumpus room. It's got money. We can get another vision. We haven't had a vision for a while. Let's have a quick scan of the room. Any other items? No. Okay. Let's see. This is our third vision, I think. I wonder, is there, like, once you've had enough visions, if there's some reward?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Really is Nemo, isn't it?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, I'm not sure that I actually got much information out of that one. Yeah. Okay. I am curious though, like if you oh, okay, so you can draft the code check even if you already have a key card. I'll take the pantry. Yeah. Okay, there's an apple. It's only 2 steps. Okay, so I really would like to find secure. Okay, commissary. It's not a dead end, but it's kind of effectively a dead end. Spare room does let us keep making progress. I think we have to take the spare room here. If we can keep going this way, I think we might find the master bedroom. And we'd like to find the master bedroom. Okay, chapel gives us lots of money and has good connectivity. Yeah, definitely chapel. Okay, any items on the floor? No. Any items on the altars? No. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, what is the time? Is there a clock in here? There's not a clock in here. Let's find a room with a clock. Commissary is a dead end. These are all dead, but this lets us buy stuff. What's for sale? Upgrade disk. Excellent. Now we just need to find a computer. I'll take as many keys as I can get. Gems. More gems. Okay, that's all our money. Courtyard. Yes, we want more green rooms, right? Yeah, green rooms are extra good today. I guess I want to be collecting as many gems as possible so I can start drafting rooms that cost 2 or more gems. Because so far we haven't actually triggered the experiment even once. Yeah. So we need some expensive rooms. Well, none of these are expensive. Let's take the corridor. Another courtyard? The kennel actually might be good because we can unlock rooms in... Yeah, let's take this. And then when we dig in the courtyard, good boy. What does this mean? When we dig in the courtyard, it'll unlock the doors in the courtyard. Okay, cloister also really good. And triggers the experiment. Okay, we've put some dirt on the driveway. Exciting. This will unlock any doors that were locked here. And it sounds like there were some. Turnip. Oh, we're getting kind of low on steps, aren't we? Let's go up and then try and go down again. Okay, patio, spread gems in green rooms is potentially really good here. But this is better because it lets us make progress and we can connect down to here. Okay, so if we can connect this, that's good. And then I think I'll nip round and try and check out the clock tower. Okay, there's security. Oh, but we don't really care about security anymore, right? Because we've already activated the experiment in the lab. So let's take the observatory. Because we do want more stars, always. And more gems. Okay. Is there a clock in here? No. Okay. Let's draft from here. Courtyard. Yes. Yeah. So we're going to have an absurd amount of gems here. Okay, that's the secret garden key. That's nice. Do I head back now? I'll draft this one room. Maybe it has a clock in it. Drawing room has a clock in it, I think. So I will just take this one so I can know what time it is. Or will I? Or will I take storeroom? Because it's a dead end. I'll take this anyway. Yeah, because it's a dead end anyway. Okay, and there's no clock in here. No, okay, let's nip back to somewhere with a clock. Where are we going? All the way to the end. All the way down. That's a dead end. To the case, so all the way to the end, then to a courtyard. Okay. Good boy. Okay, and then this way. And then this way. This place is a maze. And then this way? Yeah, all the way to the south. And then all the way across. Okay. We've already dug this up. Yeah, we dug everything up here. Okay, and it is 2 hours until 1:30. So, okay, well, I'm going to go dig up the dirt that was on the driveway, because we got told that there is dirt on the driveway. And, okay, so it looks like this also just gives you regular stuff. There's no exciting items to dig up. Okay, we might run out of steps today. Oh, crap. Where's the lab? Can we get to the lab quickly or easily? No, shit. I should have done the upgrade disc. Okay, well, let's go do that now, I guess. I think the upgrade disc is more valuable than whatever's going on in the clock tower, because if the clock tower is... if it is I'm pretty sure it's a sanctum key, but we can do that any time that we have the clock tower. Now if that is how it works. Whereas upgrade discs are really rare. So let's go. Yeah, okay, so it's at 1, 2, but actually 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's not too bad. 7 steps it'll cost us. Making sure I don't go the wrong way, yeah. So time does pass slower than I expect in this game. I really wish I'd remembered the upgrade disc though, because we don't want to be wasting this many steps. I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll do this upgrade, then we'll go to the clock tower, and then I think we're just done for the day. We're not going to have any steps left. Spare room. Okay, how do you upgrade spare room? Because spare room is like a nothing room. Oh, I see. Okay, so it just becomes a bedroom, or becomes a green room, or becomes a hallway. I don't think I want the hallway one. Spare bedroom or spare green room? So green rooms have places to dig. Green rooms get buffed by other stuff that we have for green rooms, which is more gems. Bedroom gives us more steps. Let's do bedroom. Okay. Is there any reason to access a remote terminal at this point? I don't think there is. We're just gonna, yeah, we're just heading back to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but down to 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're gonna have 6 steps left when we're in the clock tower. Okay, well, with that in mind, is there even any point going there? Because we can't then get to the door we want to unlock, right? Because we won't have any steps left. So maybe we actually need to try and draft a new room. Which means we have to go north from the courtyard. I think we have to, yeah, we have to try and find the kitchen and get enough steps to be able to actually take advantage of getting into the clock tower. We've got to do it quickly because there's 2 hours. So yeah, we're just desperately trying to find the kitchen now. Okay, so this spreads fruit. So that does potentially get us more steps. And we can dig, which unlocks doors. Green food kitchen would be amazing today, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother pulling the lever today, I think, yeah. Okay, would we rather go north? Sure. Okay, more likely to find green rooms. We're already finding a lot of green rooms. This spreads dirt, so we may as well trigger the experiment. Oh. Oh, key. We would like to come back to the break room at some point, but this gives us more steps, which is what we desperately need. Any items? Just a key. Yep. Oh, just some money on the desk. Okay. I'm not going to bother with the thing in there. So courtyard. We can potentially dig up food. So many gems. laundry room. Security isn't actually bad. We do want to make there be more key rooms, and this also, yeah, let's keep making progress. So yeah, we want to, let's turn up the security. Because we have a key card. Okay. Quick check for stuff. No, okay. Let's go south. Lose half our steps. It's not great, but also it's only 5 steps we're losing. Wait a second. It's not indented like the other breakable walls were, but doesn't it look like there's a different pattern of brickworks here? And yeah, there's a suspicious bit here which doesn't seem to fit. Okay, well, that's something else we have to do at some point then, I guess, is come back here and break down that wall. Okay, we have over an hour left. Boudoir has apples, connects to cloister. Yeah. Unfortunately, apples aren't actually amazing today. But steps are steps. So then, yeah, West Wing. Really, really need to find the kitchen. Even a red kitchen wouldn't be that bad today because we've got 3 with the aquarium. Yeah, courtyard. So many gems. Okay, and we can re-roll twice with the dice. So I think we probably want to do that to try and find the kitchen. There's the kitchen. Okay, please green rooms, please, please. Yes. Oh, 60 steps. And this one's the furnace. Okay, I'm gonna eat everything here. And then I'm gonna run back to the clock tower. And now we have enough steps to like properly explore other stuff. Okay. So yeah, we actually only have one more room that we can really draft, but so well, actually, with that in mind, should we just do that now, just to get it out of the way? Freezer not helpful. Walk-in closet not helpful. Pool does allow us to keep drafting. So I will do one more. Oh yeah, and it has chests in it. And then if we can find an expensive room to draft. Trophy room. Which does connect to there. So yeah, let's do this. This gets us more dirt, and then we can pick up even more gems. We haven't been in here before, I don't think, right? Is there any lore? We've got a spinny globe, we've got stuff. Oh. Okay, there's the trophies that we've got. And is that just a description of... Yeah, okay, this is just what the trophies are. Okay, that's it. So yeah, back to the entrance. So this way, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's fruit spread throughout the house now. So we're going down to the courtyard. Just gonna like drive by, eat some stuff. Oh wait, no, we wanted the courtyard. And then right across to the passageway. And then this way. it's so convoluted, this route. Then we're going this way? Yep. This way. Here we are. Okay. Hopefully I was quick enough. If I missed this because I was busy eating bananas or something, I'm going to be real salty. Okay. So, we have half an hour. It's actually more time than I thought. Hopefully, we don't need to, like, do something. Like, we don't need to have, like, some item to activate it somehow. And now we have plenty of steps to actually go down and open the sanctum door and do some exploring in there as well, which is nice. Let's see, we don't have... Yeah, we have no way of keeping any of our items, so the keycard's going to be gone. Because we never ended up drafting the break room. Yeah, okay. In the meantime, I recently discovered that I was the victim of a scam. Oh no! Hopefully not too bad of a scam. It's always such an awful feeling when you realize that you've been scammed, because like everyone likes to think of themselves as, oh, I would never fall for a scam, right? Except for when you do, because sometimes you got a blind spot, whatever. Trying to guess what happens when it gets to the appropriate time. I feel like it's got to be something to do with this. Maybe just, I don't know, maybe like this wall slides up or something. Can we get over here? No. Okay, we've got 15 minutes in-game. I don't know what that is in like, real time. There's a ticking over here. I mean, there's a ticking everywhere, but there's a louder ticking here, it seems like. Okay, so maybe this is a time lock. Maybe this opens, and this is where the key is. Yes, we find out fairly soon. The futon I purchased a while ago is apparently from a less than reputable company and is made in a factory in Connecticut. On the bright side, I now know that my discomfort from it wasn't due to the total destruction of my spine. The bed is just shit. Okay. Well, that's a silver lining, I guess, that... Yeah, just the quality of the product is bad rather than the quality of your body being bad. Okay. Something's gonna happen, and I think it's gonna happen here. Maybe with this box. This might just swing open, and then... I'm gonna be ready for it when it does. It's very close. Oh, I'm excited. So this is progress then, at least, that we did something. And I guess we also upgraded the spare bedroom today, so there's some permanent additions to the progress of being made. Hello? Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought we'd missed it. Okay, 1:30. Oh, okay. Something happens down there. That is also perfectly reasonable. Presumably that just stays open. I'm not going to get, like, trapped. Oh, okay. Oh. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. We know that green is true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending in on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, so that's a lie. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. Okay, so it should. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order, and this is true because it's read but handwritten. Okay, so we start with the lowest and then we go around and they get higher. No 1, 2, 3, or 4. Both of those have a 7. Okay, how... Oh my God. So it's per minute, potentially. Oh my God. Did I need to have been writing down every single time that was ever mentioned anywhere in this game? Like the time of birth of my mother on her birth certificate, is that one? Because this is to get a sanctum key, so you'd think that this would be a difficult puzzle, right? But how difficult are they expecting it to be? Like, is this one where all the information required to solve it is in this room, or do we need outside information? It feels like we also need outside information. Okay, 5 of them are on the hour, so that does make it a bit easier. This one is all the same number then, I guess? So it could be 440... Okay, so this one has to be 555. That's the only possible thing, because we can't have... 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the only one that this can be set to is 555. So let's do 555. Also, let's just make sure... Okay, yeah, it's not 24 hours. Okay. So I think that has to be right. Oh, except this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Oh, okay, so maybe this is just saying that they're not all different. So there is one repeat number in this, is what it's saying. So, okay, so it contains a 7. So it could be... So if the 7 is the repeated number, then it has to be 7 something 7. If the 7 isn't the repeating number, then it could be 755, or it could be 557. Because the 7 can't be in the middle bit. Yeah, okay. So the fact that there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4 means that... I guess it could also be on the hour, couldn't it? So it could be 7 on the hour exactly. Because we know that only 2 of them aren't on the hour. So that's a possibility. which would mean that these would both have to be earlier than that. Yeah, they're all different times. This one should be on the hour. And it needs to be higher than 7. So we know this one is on the hour. So it's either 8, 9, 10. I think it, yeah, okay, so can it be... Actually, no, we don't know. So this one could be 7, because this one doesn't have to be 7 o'clock. It could be 7 minutes past midnight. This could be one of the ones that isn't on the hour. There's a lot of stuff that this one could be. This one has to... Okay, this one has to be on the hour and contain a 7. So this one has to be 7 o'clock. Okay. So this one can't be 7 o'clock. Just making sure there's no tiny writing on any of these that we would need a magnifying glass for. No, okay. Alright, well, we've got one. This one. So then these have to be higher than 7. These have to be lower than 7. This one has to contain a 7, so it has to be either 7 minutes past midnight, which it can't be because that's too late. So it has to be 7 minutes past 6 or 5. Because, yeah, it has to contain a 7, and it has to be earlier than 7, right? Yeah, because this is 7. So it has to contain a 7. It has to be, so it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be 507 or 607. If it's, but it can't be 507 because it has to be all... there has to be 2 numbers that are same. So it could be 557 or 447. Those are the 2 options. If it's 557, then this is probably 6. If it's 447, this could be 5 or 6. But then what are these ones? I think this one has to be 557. Okay, which would make this one 6. Okay. So then this one... One of these, I think, has to be 5, exactly. And one of them has to be the other not on the hour one. So then we've got 7, and then we've got 8, 9, 10. Except it can't be 10, because that has a 1 in it. So we've got... Oh. Okay. So... This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Okay, so it could be 7:55, but it can't because then we've used both of our non on the hour ones. Okay, so this definitely has to be 7, and then we've got 8, 9. And 1 that is not a whole number left, because this one, I think, yeah, this one has to be not on the hour, because it has to contain a 7 and 2 repeat numbers. So yeah, 8, 9, and then I think this one must be the one which is numbers in reverse order, and it's probably this one that it's in reverse order of, 7:55, right? But except it can't be. Yeah, it can't be. Because yeah, we can't have anything with a 1, 2, 3, or 4, which means we also can't have 10, 11, or 12. as the hour. So the hours could only be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and those are the 5 that are on the hour. Okay, so we've got 6, we've got 7. So 2 of these are 8 and 9. And then, okay, so this is 6. So one of these has to be 5. But then the other one can't be 4. But it can be midnight. Is midnight... Is midnight considered the earliest time or the latest time? Because this could be midnight as the last one. Because then we have 7, 8, 9, midnight. Oh, except this one would need to be one of the ones in reverse order. It feels like the one that is the reverse order one has to be one where the numbers are all different, maybe? Because 755... 755 would work for this one, but not for this one. So yeah, the earliest time one can be is 5. So if you assume, like, let's assume that this one is the one that starts at 5. Then this one can be 6. Possibly has to be 6. Except this one's 6. So... One of them can also be midnight. If this one's midnight... Because, yeah, this one, which needs to be a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse. It can't be... It can't be one of the ones that's on the hour. Because then it would have to be 0, 0, some number. So yeah, this one definitely can't be on the hour. I'm pretty sure this one can't be on the hour. Which means that this one has to be this one in reverse, but it can't be, because 755 doesn't work here. Because we've already got 7 here, which means this one has to be 8. Right? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order, yeah. So yeah, okay, is there any way for this one, which is 3 numbers in reverse, to be an on the hour one? Only if this one starts at significantly earlier than 5, so 0, 0 something. It could just be 0, 0, 0. Maybe this is just mid... No, because then these would be the same, so it can't be that. Okay, I think this one has to be 5. Because why? Can this be something else? So this could be... So We know it has to end in a 7. And yeah, so the only number this can be is 557. Yeah. And this has to be 7. So this has to be somewhere between 557 and 7, and so it makes most sense for it to be 6, because we know that most of them are on the hour. Okay, what if this one is this one reversed? So if this is 8, and this one's midnight. Oops, wrong button. Okay. If that's 8, this is midnight. Oh, this is... okay, so it's not 0, 0, 0, it's 1, 2. Okay, so we can't have midnight. Alright. So then maybe this one has to be 9. Because that's the highest time we can actually do. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, what if... So this has to be somewhere between 8 and 9. So this has to be one of the ones which is... yeah, one of the ones which is not on the hour. So we have one other one that's not on the hour. Which is probably this one, which has to be one of the other ones reversed. Okay, so there is no starting with 0. It starts with 12. So yeah, this can be 5. Is there any way to have this one be on the hour? No. Because it's not possible to have a time that starts with 0, 0. So this one cannot be on the hour. And this one cannot be on the hour, which means the rest of them must all be on the hour. But that doesn't work because... right? Yeah, this doesn't work because this has to be less than 5:57 and on the hour, which means it has to be 5, and then this has to be less than 5 and on the hour, and there is no number that is less than 5 which doesn't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because this one, yeah, it has to contain a 7 and be on the hour, so it has to be 7. There is no other option. Oh my god, am I missing something here? What are the clues? So each of the clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of the clocks should have a time that is on the hour. This clock does not contain all different numbers, so it contains like a repeating number. The neighbors of this clock should both be a time containing a 7. This clock should be on the hour, so it needs to be on the hour and containing a 7. So the only thing that this can possibly be is 7. So we know for certain this one is right. Unless there's some weird fuckery going on with red memos are sometimes lies in some circumstance other than when that we know about. And then none of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4, which immediately eliminates 1 o'clock, anything in the 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5 range, and also anything in the 10 to 11, 11 to 12 range. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. And then finally, this one, even though the memo is red, we know that it's true because it's handwritten, so the clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. So we start at the lowest value here, and we end up the highest value here. So the highest value we can have is 9, if we're talking about on the hour. So this has to be 7. This, I think, has to be 557, because it can't be 667 or anything else like that. Like 5 is the only number that can be in the tens column of the minutes, so it has to be 557, because it can't be 757, because then it'll be higher than this one. The fact that this 557 means this one has to be 6, because that's, I guess it doesn't have to be 6, but I'm pretty certain that this one, like, I can't see any way that this clock, which has the same 3 numbers as another clock but in reverse order, it can't be on the hour, because the only way for it to be on the hour would be if the first time was 00 something, and you can't have 00 something, it's 12 something if the if it's like after 12. So this can't be on the hour, and so because it's not on the hour, let's see, so yeah, and it can't be a reverse of one that is on the hour, because you can't do 00 something for this. So this one has to be the reverse of this one, so it has to be 755. But then I'm stumped, because then we've got 755. This has to be somewhere between 7 and 755, but it has to be on the hour, so it can't be, right? Unless they don't mean, so unless they mean that, like, I guess, okay, yeah, I think maybe I misunderstood this one. So they're not saying that they can't contain the digit 1, 2, 3, or 4. They're saying they can't contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So maybe 10, 11, and 12 are allowed. If 10, 11, 12 are allowed, then what does that change? It's still confusing here, though, because then how do we get the low numbers? Because, yeah, the only thing this can be, sure, it has to be 557. I'm pretty certain, right? There's no other thing that this can be. Doesn't contain... Well, but okay, but then I'm confused. Does this just mean that the hours can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4? Yeah, any backseating, and I guess I should say any backseating of like suggestions for ways to think about this rather than just I googled the answer is welcome at this point. I think I would like to crack this one. It feels like there's contradictions here that I can't quite resolve. This definitely is 7. 5 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. 3 of them are not set to times that are on the hour. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. The red notes are that this clock should be set to a time containing all different numbers, but that's a lie. It should not be all different numbers. There should be at least one repeating number. This one says this clock should not be set to on the hour, which is a lie, so it must be set on the hour. It has to be 7 because it has to contain a 7. So that one is definitely right. The thing that I was getting confused about, there are 3 clocks that are not set to on the hour. So this is one of them, and there's 2 others. This is going to be one of them. And then... So, yeah, okay. So I think... it'd have to be... one of these ones, maybe? So we could do like 509 or something, and then this would become... Okay, no, 508, I think. If this one's 508, then this can be 805. And then I think that works. That might be it. Yes! Okay. Actually count the clocks. That was the key. No pun intended on key there. Other than that, how are you doing? Dreadful. Dreadful, punful. I'm doing great. That was dreadful. Okay, if we can do some more digging outside, then we can go and try and have a go at this new sanctum puzzle. Because there's no more... Yeah, no more unlocked doors. Unless... Oh, crap. We can... Okay. I'm going to go... yeah, okay. So what we can do is, because we have the secret garden, we can open both of these antechamber doors, and then go up through here, go through the antechamber, and draft 2 more rooms here. So we should do that. I'm going to do some digging. What was our... Oh, this was just spreading dirt. So... We've got 2 dice, so we can maybe draft an interesting room up there. Right, there's nothing... Yeah. So we can't fill the whole place up, but we can potentially draft 2 more rooms here. One of which could be the master bedroom, which we've never been in. I guess also, if one of them is the music room, there's a potential to get a sanctum key there as well. Because one of the clues for sanctum keys we had was that it was major when drafted late. Okay, so we want to go through the shortcut, I think, to get into the sanctum. To pull the lever to open this one, yeah. The way they surround you, it looked like clock key. That's not your best, I'm going to be honest. Like, I see what you were doing, but maybe not as good as your usual output there, pun. We may as well open this. Do we have a key? We do have a key. Okay, so we could even call the lift down to get back in to save some time, which is nice. Okay, if we're lucky, we get a second sanctum key today. And yeah, okay, we want to go this way. And then here. I guess we'll continue opening them from the left to the right, because I think the left one we actually were able to solve, so maybe they get more difficult as you go to the right, because I don't think we had any idea for that one what it was. I'm gonna go a quick peek and see in that sanctum room and see which one it was. Oh, I just realized why that pun doesn't work quite so well. It's because I have a British accent. So I would pronounce it boo-clocky, which doesn't sound the same way that it would sound in an American accent. All right, so this one is the diamond. Do we know anything about the diamond? My notes are so disorganized. We know that the diamond is nuance, but that's all we know. We don't know what type of society they were, and we don't know the weather. We don't know... the color. Yeah, okay. I guess we need to try and do more stuff in classrooms, because making further progress in the classrooms, I think, maybe gives us more information about the world. Okay, so Pentagon was Fen. Oh, I think we can do this one. I think we know Fen Aries. Okay, so they were... militaristic, which is the one that looks like that. They had fog, yeah. They had 4 lines, yeah. And they were red, and red is Wiggles. Is it that one? No. That one. Yeah! Nice. Okay. So do we get another postcard from the Baron? We do. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard. This last postcard. Okay, so his 8th stop was sitting at his desk at home. So Baron's. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. So in Fen Ares at well, he got it from the Royal Museum. In the Grand City of Fen. He's writing it sitting at his desk. Okay, so let's say Mount Holly / Royal Museum, Grand City of Fen. Okay. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others: air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. And it looks like, well, we don't have a magnifying glass, but it looks like it says Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Okay. And there's no date on this. Okay, so yeah, that's the 8th one. There's cannons for their militaristic thing. So yeah, we know that they are red. Presumably this is another puzzle box, and we get more allowance. More Ojai box. The Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the 5th Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morojai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Okay. Oh, and okay, so we need to make these red, because that's the symbol that they go with. I might have fucked up. We've solved a couple of these boxes in the past where we had to turn the symbol a particular color, and I did not check what color we needed to turn the symbol. And I think at least one of those was a symbol that we don't know the color of. That we could have learned the color of if I'd have been paying attention. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so if we press this, this turns red. I think and this turns black. White spreads to adjacent tiles. So I think we want to do that. Okay. Now, yellow moves stuff up, right? No. What does yellow do? Or is this orange rather than yellow? Maybe it's orange. So if you press this now, then these will both become black. This will become red. This will be in the right place. If we press it again, then this will be in the right place. This will be in the right place. But we need to move this somewhere. Or we can try and make more white squares somehow. I don't actually know. With only one space, we can't make any more white squares. Because why? Because pressing this will get rid of this one and just move it there. And pressing this will get rid of this one and just move it there. So unless no, okay, yeah, there's no way to get all three of these to be white. Okay. What does yellow do? Okay, so we can get a black one here. Does that help? Oh, okay. Yellow takes on the color of the ones either side of it. Okay. Okay, that's given us an extra white. Is that helpful? Because it's not in the right place. If we could make this green, that would allow us to swap this and this. That's not helpful. This is a hard one. Most of these box puzzles I've got pretty quickly, I feel. So we could get an extra black if we turn all of these black. That would also turn this one red. Maybe we don't need any more white ones. Then we got a black one in every row that allows us to move stuff. But we need two white or black here and two white or black here is what we really need. How do we do that? If we can make this white... Okay, we've got a lot of whites now. We still need to move one of these up here. Which... Can we do that? Pressing this moves that there. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was a real head scratcher. Okay, we've got some extra allowance. Nice. We pulled the lever. Oh, I guess I should write down as well. So we know that Fen Ares is 4, but we don't actually know what 4 means. It might be air travel. In like a... So 4 like that. Because he did mention, you know, air travel is better than sea travel. Is there anything to suggest that? No. Okay. I'm pretty certain that Morajai is sea travel because on the On the stamp for that said Morajai, there was a boat. That's what I'm basing that on. Okay, so now we go to the secret garden and open both of the side antechamber doors. We go into the antechamber and get the blueprint crown. And then we try and draft those last two rooms. And maybe if we're lucky, we find the music room. And we want to go back up through the foundation because it'll be quicker, which is this way. Because we have a keycard. Can I get squashed? I don't want to find out. If something bad happens, I don't want to end the day when there's still more to do. Okay, so today went from being almost a disaster, I think, to ending up pretty good. That green room in the kitchen, like green food in the kitchen, really saved us. Do we have a shovel? Yeah, we have a shovel. We can even do some digging. Lovely. Not that it's likely to be useful. Okay. Alright, so we are going this way. Right? Yeah. So this way. And then down secret passage, then all the way to the secret garden. Yeah. Which is this way. I guess I should be checking more carefully for fruit, because we know that it got spread in the house. And I was just kind of sprinting past before, not looking for it. Yeah, up to the secret garden. Okay, and we can pull this lever and also the other lever, which we get to by rotating stuff. Okay, so that will allow us to draft new rooms. So we know that there's two of each lever, right? So here we are. So the secret garden has one for the right and the left. The Great Hall has one for the right. So we know that there's one more for the left. The greenhouse has one for the bottom. So we know there's one more for the bottom as well. Are there any others? I don't think that we've found any others so far, right? Okay, so now we need to go office this way. Yeah, okay, it's a bit of a trek, but it's doable. I guess we may as well. Actually, no. Let's not spread gold, because there's a small possibility that the first one we get is the conference room, and the second one we get is like a place to spend money. So anyway, we definitely don't need to do anything with gems in the safe there, because we've got so many. We've already dug here, so yes. Okay, security. No fruit. Weights room. I feel like there's something here. I'm assuming that it's when you break down with the power hammer or whatever it was called. Yeah, this way. More fruit, lovely. Yeah, this way. Okay, no fruit in here. That's been eaten. No fruit in here. I'm going to go through the trophy room. I guess we can have a little bit of a better look in the trophy room because we were in a bit of a rush last time we were here. Randomly clicking on stuff to see if anything happens. Okay. So yeah, let's just go in here. We don't need the basement key, so I'm not going to bother picking it up. Would like this, just in case we find a red room. And then, yeah, we know that the last place he stopped was kind of back where he started. But until we have a map of the world where the cities are, I think we can't put the pins in the right place, which is a shame. And then, yeah, here's another clue for 130, I guess. That's us. We're a Jones, so that's the Jones side of the family, I guess. Musical. That's the... So this is Sinclair, and then this is Epson. Is it Epson? Yeah, Epson is the Swan and the clubs. And then Marigold is, yeah, the junction of the two. Just to make sure there was nothing in here. Just the, yeah, ransom note. Okay, let's draft. We've got 2 rerolls. Casino? Well, we have some money. We've never been in the casino before. What do you say? Do we feel like gambling? It means we don't get to draft that very last room. But casino is a new room. Let's go to the casino. We only have 23 money, but we could spread gold and go and collect some. Well, let's have a look at what's in here first. Maybe there's like a ton of money just lying around. Okay, well there is some money. We'll take that. Okay, we've got slot machines. We've got roulette. This one's out of order. Oh, broken. Okay, so this one presumably is the good slot machine. Okay, let me take a look at the rest of the room first. Okay, maybe that was all that was there to pick up. And there's no law. Okay, so we've got fancy slot. What makes this one different? Okay, so you bonus spin. Each bonus spin costs 1. Oh, you get more bonus spin. Okay. All right. Let's try and make lots of money, I guess. So, okay, so that gave us 10 and that doubled it. Okay. So do we want to... I guess we want to try and get another double? Or do we just cash out? I'm gonna play conservatively. Oh, hang on a second. Someone is at the door. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be conservative. I think because we only have 37 coins, so adding another 20 seems really good. So let's cash out and spin again. Okay, so we've got 2 crowns. If you get 4, we get 100. Single coins are not that good. Triple coins are better. Should we try for crowns? Okay, that didn't change anything. This 3 coins for each snake, and oh, okay. So snakes normally set your coins to 0, but if you have a net, then you get money. Okay, well, I'll just cash out then, I guess. We'd have to do a lot more spin. Okay, spins cost coins. We'd have to do a lot of spins to try and get anything of value out of this, so it's not worth it, I think. We have a double. We could try. Okay, let's say we get really lucky and we spin this one and we get a single coin. We spin this one and we get a single coin. That would be spending 2 more to get 6 coins, so we'd only be gaining 4. Be spending 2 to maybe get 4. No, I don't think it's worth it. No easy way to make that good. Okay, if we can get a single coin or a snake here, we get some money. Okay, well now if we get a snake in either of these two, we get 6. We're spending 1 to maybe get 6. How many snakes are there? And let's gamble. Yay, okay. Worth. I assume, just from like a game design point of view, that this one is set up so that if you play well, you get net positive gold, and that the other ones are set up in such a way that even if you play well, you will tend to lose gold unless you get lucky. So I'm going to just grind this until I get, like, I don't know, 200 gold maybe, and then we'll see what we can do with the roulette. Yeah, nothing to be done there, really. Oh, just 6. Oh, okay, you don't have to click cash out, you can just pull the handle. Nice. Okay, if we can make this be a clover, we get 80. I think that's worth spending 5 for. Damn, okay. Would have been good if we got it. Is it worth spinning to try and get 3? I don't think it is. Spending 1 to get 3? No. How much did we come? We came in here with 27, I think, or 37. So we're still up. This might be a bit tedious, I apologize. Okay, if we can get a snake, we get 6. No. I'm just hoping for like a good starting... Well, that's terrible. A good like starting point. Where we only need to roll 1 thing to get more than 3. Like, I don't think it's worth doing a bonus spin to just try and get a tiny little prize. So like here, if we can get a net, then we get 6. So spending 1 to get 6 is maybe worth. Now if we get a coin here, we would get... No, okay. Okay, I think I'll just take the 3 for that one. Okay, so here is a good start. So now I think it is worth trying to get another 2 or another one of these, as long as we leave ourselves 1 spin. Okay. Now it's definitely worth going for the another ×2, because we could get 80. And I'm not going to spin the... Okay. There we go. That is a big win. Okay, so it looks like it is possible to make money here. So the casino, if you have the handle, is real good. We should spin this. Cool. Money, money, money. Let's go up to 150, and then I'll take a look at the roulette, because I don't know, actually, maybe you could only bet like 10 on the roulette, and we're wasting. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe. So okay, spin the wheel for your chance to win a special prize. 1 wager per day. Okay, you can wager 5, and it looks like you can win some keys, some gems, some money. Oh, you wager 20, you win more. You wager 100. Oh my god. You can win 4 allowance upgrades? Okay. We don't have anything else to spend money on today. Yeah, well, let's just so 100 is as much as we need. Fingers crossed for more allowance, or 2 free spins would be amazing because we could get more allowance twice. Or nothing. That's also fine. Oh, what a what a damp squib of an ending to the day. I guess actually looking at this, most of the stuff on here would have been useless. The only thing that would have been useful is the allowance. So finding the casino really, really late is kind of, yeah, not that useful. Okay, well, nevertheless, progress was made today. I guess technically there's more stuff to dig up outside, but we don't really care about that. Okay. Oh, and we've still got the blessing in the gardener for a good few days yet, so let's call it a day here. How long have we been going? 3 hours and 20 minutes. I can do another day. Archaeological shopping center of prayers. 38 excavated dig spots. Oh, we had chapel, cloister, and shrine. I see. 2 new rooms, which were... I guess that was the trophy room in the casino, which is interesting because they're flanking the antechamber. Okay, and we solved a sanctum key puzzle, and realized that I may have screwed myself over by not paying attention when solving some of those other puzzle boxes and getting allowance out of them, because there was definitely one in Lost and Found that I remember doing, and I think there was one in some other room which I don't remember which though. Okay, let's go see what we have outside. Oh, and we're starting with a key today because we had the clock tower. That's right. I wonder if the clock tower stays open. So this could be good. We have the potential to get lots and lots of gems because of all the courtyards. Oh no, sorry. That's an anti-combo. We want stuff that costs gems. Okay. More likely to contain dig spots is good because we're going to get a lot of green rooms. So let's do this. I always forget, is there... I don't think there is a shovel in here. I'm going to check and waste some steps. There is not a shovel in here. Okay, great. And yeah, we don't have any items. Okay, so, as always, we're on the lookout for a room with a computer terminal. Oh, and this is new, right? Yeah, we upgraded this. A spare bedroom. So, alright, what does the spare bedroom look like? It looks like the spare room, but with a bed in it. Okay. To be expected. Okay, there's the break room. I think we want the break room so we can get a keycard for tomorrow. And we can get some keys for right now. Anything here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, maths. 3 times 7 is 21, minus 3 is 18. 4 minus 4 is 0, plus 1 is 1. 1 minus 2. Oh, I see. Okay, 1 minus 2 is minus 1. Times 4 is minus 4. Squared is 16. Oh, that was a short one. Okay, couple of keys. Yeah, let's go up this way. Chapel for money. Yep. Okay. We really want to find a shovel. So there's 2 dig spots in the chapel. Kind of unexpected. There's the commissary. We love an early commissary. Okay. What's for sale? Oh, there's dig spots everywhere today. There's a shovel, there's a sledgehammer. I'm just going to buy all this. I don't think there's any reason not to. We could save some money if we find an observatory, but I think it's good to get this stuff early. Okay, that doesn't connect there. This does connect. Costs us 2 steps, and we're probably going to be going back and forth through there a lot. So maybe we take the reading nook. I'll take the reading nook for the key. And then this could be the library. And then from the library we could find the bookshop. We have 33 coins. So the hallway connects though to the chapel, which I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, so maybe we take library. I think library sometimes has items as well. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what our longest day is. Longest day, 2.5 hours. Sheesh. Inheritance, 1 hour 37. Oh wait, yeah. 1 hour 37 minutes. Okay, average day is an hour. Is this the fastest we've got to room 46? Maybe. So yeah, we've yet to fail a billiard room, and we've yet to fail a parlor. 11 upgrade discs. I wonder, is there an unlimited number of... presumably there can't be an unlimited number, because eventually you'll have upgraded every room. I do wonder how many upgrade discs are left. Okay, there's the bookshop. And it does not wall us off, so let's take this. We've got no gems left, but... Okay, how much is stuff in here? Okay, 50, 50, 40, 20. So this one, I think, will give us information about sigils, maybe, that we don't currently know. If we can get a half price thing and find some extra money, we might actually be able to buy a couple of books here. And we can keep going from there. Okay. And there's no items in here, no items. So yeah, let's go up from here. There's a courtyard, which gives us gems. And fuck, we can't get it. I shouldn't. I need gems. We already have a salt shaker, so there's no reason not to eat the banana. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall and start drafting from there. Try and fill out the other side of the map a bit. We really need to make sure we have a gem. Maybe we can find a parlor. Oh wait, we have a shovel. I don't think it's like I don't think you dig up gems though. It's like coins and keys. Ah, shit. I think I have to take the storeroom, because it gives me 2 gems, and that allows me to potentially draft from the pantry and find another courtyard, which will then we're in business once we start chaining courtyards. I don't want to dig this up, because what if we find the experiment that's when you dig up trash you get stuff. So yeah, we want to go here. Okay, we've got a snaky, wiggly kind of route. So we've already used up quite a lot of steps, which is unfortunate. And we've already read that. I remember reading that. Okay. Okay, courtyard gives us gems. And the metal detector, which will give us more coins. Let's go this way. Right, yeah. Okay, observatory. Going north. I think I would rather take the West Wing Hall and try and fill out those other 2 rooms to the south. So let's do that. I know, like, observatory is good. Hopefully we will draft it again at some point. There's a key. Yeah, this way. Her Ladyship's chamber? No. Ooh, closed exhibit. Okay, it's at a bad angle. So I want to try and come into the closed exhibit from the one side that doesn't have a door. This does allow us to draft one more room, so we'll do this. 32 stars. Okay, half price. That's great. That includes the books. So now we can afford some books. But we want to try and get more money first. Okay, today might be the day that we... Oh, crap. I think we have to take this one and accept the fact that it only has one door. Which is disappointing. Because... yeah, this is just a dead end now. Okay, well, let's try and find more courtyards, I guess. Oh, no, we want to draft this one first. Okay, there's a courtyard. This gets us more gems. And a coin. Okay, there's a lot of digging to be done today. I'll leave the chest in case we find an experiment that's to do with chests. Okay, Den gives us a gem, yeah. I think what I might try and do is come up this way and then draft all the way down, if possible. I guess that's maybe a bit risky, because the chances of finding like several rooms that all go down. Well, as long as we have connections on the side, I guess it's okay, because we can come back and fill them in. So yeah, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'd like to find one that goes to the right, I guess, because we do want to try and connect to the foundation. Okay, so courtyard gives us even more gems. The archives, I don't want to take the archives this early. Let's take the courtyard. I guess it gives us gems, but it technically only gives us one gem, which is not super duper exciting. Okay, Cloister costs us gems. Great Hall is bad because of keys. I really want to find security. I don't want to lose half my steps there. Okay, we've got 3 keys and a metal detector. Okay, so the metal detector can help us figure out if there's extra keys here somewhere. Okay, so there may be keys behind there. Okay, so none of these have keys in apart from this one, maybe. I'm gonna gamble. Yeah, okay. So that paid for itself. And then we've got a 50-50 on one of these allowing us to go to the right. Maybe this is where we go... Oh no, because we don't know which way do they go to the... Okay, yeah, so yeah. Okay, is there any way to figure out from the... I don't think there is. Okay, screw it. Let's just guess. We guessed correctly. Excellent. Nothing here. Okay. Rotunda costs us 3 and doesn't really get us. Okay, Cloister is better than Rotunda here. A lot of stuff we can dig up here. Where's this beeping coming from? A coin. Okay. Anything else to pick up in this room? No. Okay. Let's go. Let's try and go this way, I guess. Unless we can find an unlocked door instead. Yeah. Okay. Courtyard again. Yeah, gets us progress in the right direction. And more gems. Let's try go this way now, I guess. Okay, find unlocked doors, that's better. Bedroom blocks off the foundation. Gymnasium blocks off the foundation. Rotunda spends the last of our gems. Oh, God. Then I guess we've got to take the bedroom and hope we can come around. This is far from ideal. Okay, some money. I'm convinced there's something in this room hidden somewhere, but I just don't know. I don't know where. Okay, I think we have to use a key here. Okay, drawing room. Drawing room lets us go further and re-roll. Corridor just means it's unlocked. Let's do this because it pays for itself as well because there's a gem in here. Okay. So our main goal today, I think, is just get money, buy books. And then the next time we go to the library, we can start we can start requesting books that we've never read before and that we really want. Okay, so yeah, we'll use a key, and we get a reroll here. Okay, gift shop has very good connectivity, so I think we just take the gift shop. Yeah, okay, let's try and connect to the foundation. Actually, I should check what's for sale here. The Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, get half of your dinner steps. Okay. And then the Swimbird plushie, which a permanent addition to master bedroom, which we've never found. Unlock a dare mode. I'm curious what dare mode is, but I don't want to spend our money when we could be buying books. Okay, courtyard gets us a net 1 gem and connects to the foundation. Parlor gets us 3 gems, assuming we do it correctly, and connects to the foundation. I think we prefer Parlor because it's more gems. Watch me get it wrong now for the first time. Okay, and there's no items in here. No, okay. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is no help at all. The gems are in this box. Okay, if this is true, then this is true, and this is true, so that can't be the case. So if this is false, then this is also false, and this is true, but it doesn't tell us where the gems are. Okay, this is a hard one. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So these two are the same statement, effectively. So they're either both true or both false. This statement is of no help at all. So... Oh, okay. If the gems are in the blue box, this is true, and then this statement is of help because it's false, which means that we know that the gems are in the blue box. I think that's the logic here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's draft this one off the foundation just to fill out that spot. We really need to find a room with a terminal. Crap. I'll just take the corridor to get it out of the way, I guess, because it's free. Yeah, I won't even bother going in there unless I... Yeah, there's no beeping. Okay. So we need 50 gold to be able to buy 2 books. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, maybe let's not go that way. Is this where we backtrack and draft here? Oh no, we have to draft here because we don't want to spend keys. Yeah, let's try and backfill some of those, I guess. We do get a couple of steps back here. I'm gonna be so annoyed. We're gonna find the lab, and it's not gonna be anything to do with chests or digging. And I've been leaving all these dig spots for no reason. Okay. I think we have to take the gym because, well, this gives us keys. Sometimes there's an item. If we find the car keys, we can unlock the boot of the car, and there's a good item in there, I think. Utility closet. Well, we haven't found security yet, so we can't turn off the security doors. But we do need to keep drafting. I'm going to take the gymnasium. We're running so low on steps. Oh, fuck you. It's a door we can't even open. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. Okay, aquarium powers stuff. It'll have something to dig. It might have an item. Is that the broken lever? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna backtrack down to the den and try and draft down there. Of course it's locked. Okay, courtyard gets us more stuff, more progress. Yeah, let's do this one. There's 2 gems. That's our last key. Fuck's sake. Okay, the courtyard is good for connections. It gets us more gems. It's so late in the day at this point. Like, we're almost out of steps. Do we need to start digging stuff up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to even get to the aquarium. I don't know. If we can find the kitchen, we can spend some money, get a decent amount of food. If we can find the dining room up here, then we just immediately get a meal. How many of these dig spots are... Okay, I'm gonna assume that the experiment is not anything to do with chests, because we need some keys. We need some more money. I sod it. I'm just digging. We may not find the lab. We really need to get some turnips. And the coins as well. Okay, so now we can afford 2 books. The 2 most expensive books. I am gonna go... Is it worth going in here? Is there a chest in here? I don't think I can see. Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, let's go in here and get the chest as well as the dig spots. I think we need a fair few more coins to be able to afford 3 books. Okay, deposit box key. So if we can find the vault... Another key, that's nice. What have you got? Dice, that's very helpful. And some more money. Okay. One more dig spot here. Nothing. Okay. Let's go up, I guess. Because that takes us through here. I can't believe we haven't found a turnip in any of these digging spots. Honestly, at this point, so I have to run and take care of something. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Okay, I think I'll probably be done relatively soon. I don't think I'm going to do another day after this one, but thanks for stopping by and sticking around and hanging out and stuff. And good luck with your errand, whatever it happens to be. Okay, we can use a key here. I think passageway maybe is okay here. If we can connect it with something that's powered to the electric eel aquarium, then a lot of stuff gets powered. So I will take that. Okay, now we've got to draft off these. Last key. Okay, there's the dining room. I think that saves us, because we can get a lot of food here. Although, we need keys. But maybe we dig up keys. Okay, well, let's see. This one's the boiler room, I think? The aquarium. Oh, we have an aquarium. Okay, so yeah, we eat this. That's a lovely 31 steps. I guess now if we were to go back to the gift shop and buy that lunchbox, it would be pretty good. Okay, that's locked. So we need keys. Now we can... There's the broken handle. I guess if we find the casino again, we can gamble away up to enough money to buy all of the books. Should we unlock? Oh, we can't unlock because we don't have any things. Okay, but this is the middle door, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. We shouldn't have come in here. That's a wasted step. It's 2 steps to go through there. I think we have to, though. Have we done all our digging in here? I can't tell. No, okay. Yeah, today is, I guess, not a day we get to do an experiment. We're just not finding the lab, or security, or the office. Okay, so all the way north, perhaps? Do we go through here? Maybe we go through here. We haven't dug in here yet. Yeah. Okay, there's a key. That might save us. Did we find the billiard room today? Or the break room? Yeah, okay, if we can finish in the break room, we'll have a key card for tomorrow. One day we might figure out what CXET means. We haven't been in here. I mean, we've been in here, but we haven't dug. Okay, I'd love another key from this box. More gems, okay. Right, so this way. Yeah. Okay, secret passage would let us get another green room, which is potentially pretty good here. And it would connect to the gift shop, which would make moving around not that much easier. Okay. But I think we want a green room here, because we've got stuff to dig. And courtyard is the best choice, yeah. Okay, there's a key. More coins. Okay, we're at 71 coins, which that's enough to buy 3 books, which is really good. More gems. Even more gems. Okay. This might be locked. It is locked. Okay, there's the office. Oh, gallery. That's a new room. Okay, new rooms it is. How does the gallery work? Okay, well that's a P. With red things, I think. ECPTL. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we need to... I'm guessing we solve this, these go down. Okay. 7 deadly sins. Infinite pins. A shark. Okay. Where's Punderful? I need Punderful. Oh, so okay, so we have to guess the title of the painting, I'm guessing. Okay. So, oh my god, I'm so bad at this kind of stuff. Thick with a thin K. A comet fist with manacles? I mean, it's a 5-letter word. This one, yeah, 1, 2, this is a 6-letter word. A lot of red things. Because the cart's red, the rose is red, the apple's red, the stop sign's red, that's red. Then it's mirrored, and there's a P here. Okay, what about this one? I. Okay, so there's eyes. VERI. Actual objective is that way. We've got genu. Oh my god, my brain is not good enough for this. Oh, this is so hard. Okay. Well, this might be the entire rest of the stream is me staring at paintings and trying to figure out what they mean. VERI. So actual objective goal? How many letters are we looking for here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Okay. So there's a lot of I's. Does that mean that the letter I appears? Okay, so this is the 7 deadly sins. So sins, maybe? And then pins? Or nails? And a shark? And then, like, what's this? Rug? Cat rug? I'm not smart enough to solve these. Okay, well, this one's only 5 letters. Maybe this one's easier. After all, how many 5-letter words could there possibly be in the English language? The K is not thick. The word thick is thick, but the K is not thick. And then we've got... I don't even know what this is. Like... Is it a light? Oh. Okay, so the gallery is a puzzle, and it is a puzzle that I am bad at. I I should have stuck to maths and logic, not abstract artistic thinking. This is not my forte. Okay, so those could be cuffs. But what's with the comet tail? Is it think? Because it's a thin K? Can we spell think? Maybe we can spell think. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's not as involved as I thought. Okay, so that goes... Okay, so we solved one of them and that happened. Okay. Okay, so maybe it is... Maybe a lot of the stuff in the image is not relevant. Okay. Thin K is all that was. Okay, so we've got a P here, which seems to be taking pride of place. Except it's mirrored, so it isn't a P, it's a Q. Right? It would be a... Well, no, because it wouldn't look like a lowercase q if it was properly flipped. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Oh, I should get rid of this S because we don't think it is actually an S. Oh, is there no way to... Okay, there's no way to put it back. So, is the fact that these things are all red relevant, or is that a red herring? Haha. So, a cart full of red things. A red cart full of red things and a P. Is the P also red? Is the P actually a P, or is it mirrored? Because the right-hand side is mirrored. Maybe we want to look at this one. So, sins, nails, shark. And what is this supposed to be? Is this like a demon or a devil or something? Devil rug? And are we trying to just guess the... Because, like, right, this one's called think, right? Because it's a thin K. So everything other than the thin K is irrelevant. It's like the word thick and then the K being thin. That's the only bit that's really relevant. All the rest of it, as far as I can tell, is not actually related. So, is it the same with the rest of them? That there's just like one element that's the main thing, and everything else is to be ignored? genuine? Genuine. Let's try genuine. Nope, it's not genuine. Okay. I think. Yeah, okay, we cycled through every letter. Okay. So it can't begin with a G, at least. It's not an anagram of genu and a very. Is this wine? Is this like in vino veritas est? Can you do veritas? Oops. Skip past the E. Maybe we can do veritas? Crap. Okay, so you can spell veritas and it is not the correct answer. Oh god, I don't want to give up on this puzzle because I want to solve it. And I want to know what you get for solving this puzzle, because we've got the parlor puzzle, which gives gems. We've got the break room puzzle, which gives keys. We've got this puzzle. What does this give? Does it give you lots of gold? Because if it does, I want to go and spend all that gold in the bookshop and the gift shop. Today is a day where we want gold. Okay. And this one I feel like wasn't that difficult, right? It's a thin K, think. I need Punderful. Punderful with his amazing pun abilities. Alright, what's this then? Is the color... I mean, it's in black and white, so maybe color isn't relevant. And it's how many letters? It was 6 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 letters. There's a P on the right, except it might not be a P because everything else on the right has been flipped. So if that was flipped, then it would actually be... I mean, it wouldn't actually be a Q, though, would it? Because capital Q doesn't look like that if it's flipped, and lowercase q also doesn't look like that if it's flipped, really. Because it doesn't have... Well, maybe it does in some fonts. Maybe it is a Q. Okay. So... I feel like maybe the word red is part of this. But maybe it isn't. The P does seem relevant, I guess. Because it is dominating the image. It definitely stands out. My kingdom versus some backseating. My brain is really not good at this kind of puzzle. This is going to end up being the longest day by far, just because I'm going to stubbornly refuse to give up on these puzzles until someone comes in to help me. I genuinely, I would go and ask my housemate, because he's very good at this kind of stuff, but he's just gone out, so I'm stuck trying to figure this out on my own. What on earth could this mean? I might. It's possible that I'm hugely overthinking this because the thin K one was pretty straightforward, I felt. But maybe they just get progressively more difficult, and this is actually a tricky one. So, what could it be? There's red things. There's a P. I mean, red P is not a word. Or a name for a painting. I'm assuming that there's no spaces in this either. So it's all one word. Redder? Because it's red and then red backwards. Let's try that. Can we even have an R? No. Okay, well, it's not redder. Ponder. It's a P on red backwards. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. What does that do? That lowers this. Okay, so we can now get at this chest, I think. Yes. And we get... Okay, so there's 2 gems in here from that one. So, okay, maybe this one gives gems and keys. 2 gems and 2 keys, or 2 gems and a key. Okay, so we've got think and ponder. So, are the others... Okay, so that was for... That was both for this. So those 2 related? And then... These 2 are related because those 2 are for this one? Or is it always it does one first and the other? Okay, well... And are the words related? Because we had think and ponder, which kind of mean the same thing. Is this another synonym for think and ponder? So we've got genu on very. Which is way too many letters. Got a whole bunch of eyeballs. I'm wondering if it's going to end in IS for the eyes. Can this be an eye? No. Okay, well, staring at that one for long enough did make me figure it out, so maybe I just need to stare at this one for long enough to figure it out. So the first one was it was thin K, right? This one was a P on red backwards. So that's like kind of involved. So there could be multiple steps to figuring this out in terms of the logic. So like genu on something in eyes. Oh, there was a Z here, wasn't there? So instead of it being IS, maybe it's IZE. Yeah, okay, so it's something eyes. So it's not genuize, it's not very eyes. Uh, hmm. Realize, because that could be genuine. Actual, yeah. Realize. Yeah. What's the vary about? Okay, so that puts that down. So we've just got one left. Okay, and this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 letters long. So far we've had think, ponder, realize. So it could be another verb. We also know from the classroom that the number 8, for some reason, was sideways. So that could be 8 rather than infinity. We've got sins. Okay, so in this one, the eyes were relevant. And I think genu was real, right? What's very, though? And the actual objective, is that actually relevant at all? This glass, is that relevant at all? I don't think that is, right? So what do we ignore in this one? I feel like maybe the shark painting is one to ignore. And are those nails or are those pins? They have flat heads, so I think they're nails. So sins. Is that all? Actually, all this. So we've got envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. We're missing one, aren't we? Because hubris isn't one of the 7 deadly sins. I don't think. Pride is missing. So there's no pride. Although hubris and pride, I guess, in the way that pride is meant in the context of the 7 deadly sins, maybe hubris is another way of expressing that concept. So I feel like the word sin or sins has to be in the answer somewhere. But is it at the beginning? Is it at the middle? Is it at the end? Is the rug relevant, or is the rug one of the red herrings in this picture? This is such terrible stream content. I'm very sorry. But I really want to crack this. I've got 3 of them. There's just this one left. I feel like if I stare at it long enough, I might figure it out. Okay, sins, nails. Nails in infinity. Other words for infinity. I guess I mean like inf. Why are the sins boxes? Did the nails come out of the boxes and then have been hammered into the infinity? And so then it's sins in 8? Is it an 8 then rather than an infinity? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got 8 letters. If it's sin in 8, can we put the letters SIN in the word 8 and make a word? If it's an anagram, I suck at anagrams. But then maybe the sins are the bit that's the red herring. I can't. I meant to have finished by now because I have to go get my suit for the wedding I'm going to on the weekend before the suit place closes. I could go tomorrow, but it'd be better if I went today. I really want to figure this out. I guess they do get more difficult as you go around then, and not just because the words are longer. Okay, can we have a look at what our possible first letters are? Because if one of the first letters is an S, no, okay. It's not an E for 8 either. Is there an N here? There is an N. Okay, so maybe nail something? If it's okay, can we spell nail? I guess that's a thing to check to begin with. We cannot spell nail. Okay. Is there? Yeah, there was no S there. Okay, can we end with sin? Oh, maybe it's sins. Can we end in sins? Okay, there's an S. If we can have an N here. We cannot. Okay, so it doesn't end in sins. Doesn't start in sins. Maybe sins is irrelevant. I guess, I mean, so I could also draft some more rooms and come back to this and have another think. So I will do that just to make a little bit of progress. Okay, there's the showroom. There's the conference room. Okay, have we found anything that spreads? No. Okay, so if we can find something that spreads, then that gets really good. The chances of us having neither of the doors off the conference room being locked is very slim, though. Because we have no keys left. Do we redraw? Okay, casino. Oh, but security. Oh god. So security lets us. Maybe we do casino here because casino lets us get effectively infinite money. Do we have the handle? We have the handle, so we can. Yeah, we do casino here, I think. Okay, so now from one type of boring content to another. Now you get to watch me spin the handle until I have enough money to buy everything I want to buy, which is there's 110 and then another so let's call it 150 at least. I think it's more than that even. It's like 175 from the gift shop, and then we will need like another 100 at least for the bookshop. So we need, and then we want 100 for the roulette wheel as well. So we need to get up to like 300 plus 300 and almost 400 we need to get up to. So I guess we're doing this for a while. Okay, well at least we have a lot to start with. I think this is probably worth spinning for a 3. Come on. Damn it. This would get a 6 if we get the single coin one. There we go, okay. Chances of getting lucky here. Small, but the reward is good. Damn it. Okay, well, we're losing money so far, but the same thing happened before. I think you just need to maximize the times when you can win big. Like if we can get a triple here, please. Damn it. It is worth rolling here, I think. Okay, and I'll take that because we've got one. We'll do one more just in case. Yeah, and then I don't want to risk getting a snake for the last one. Yeah, I'll spin for a 3. I'll spin here because now a snake or okay, well now I'll spin here. Please give me a 3. Damn it. Oh, I'm wasting so many coins. That's not worth. Nope. Yep, I'll just take 3 coins there, I think. Whenever I have 2 doubles, it really feels like it's worth trying to spin for a clover. Damn it. One more. It would have been 40 if it came up. Yeah, I guess by my... Okay, if we can get a clover here, this is huge. Yes! Okay, there we go. 80 coins. That's a nice big win. We spin this. I think I just take that. Okay, let's see. So we could get an additional 20 if we roll another times 2. We could get another 20 if we roll another... Yes, okay, I'll save 1. There we go. And I'll spin again. I'll save 1 in case... Oh, there we go, another 80. Wow, okay, cool. So from being down, we're suddenly up a lot. I'll take that. I don't want to get greedy. Okay, let's try for a double. Okay, this is insurance against snake, so we can keep this. And spin one time more. No, okay. 10 is still 10. It's a net positive. I guess actually, okay, so we have 200. At this point, we may as well do the roulette, because if we do the roulette and we get the big money prize, then we don't need to keep doing this. So we may as well do this now. Because if we get like 300 or something, then we know we don't need to keep. Nope, we won nothing again. Okay. I guess it's 50-50. Winning something versus winning nothing, so we just lost the coin flip twice. Okay, so now we only need like 200 such. So yeah, we need like another 150 odd coins. So it's doable, I think. Let's spin again here, because we could get a snake or a double or a clover, all of which gives us more. There we go. I wonder, does does this qualify as a gambling stream now? Do I need to flag this as like potentially sensitive content somehow? I think it's worth spinning for the triple here. Okay, please let me get it. No, damn it. I'll take that. It would be 6 if we did get the coin. Yep. Okay, that's a little. I think part of it is getting lucky with the big rolls. Part of it is maximizing the little rolls, which I'm not doing right now. If this comes up as a triple, it's worth. It's not. Okay. Come on. Damn it. I guess the good thing is, if we've got enough coins, we're unlikely to completely run out. I just need to get lucky a couple of times. No, that's not worth re-rolling. I think if I've got 2 doubles, it's worth fishing. If I've got 2 of almost anything other than the single coin, it's probably worth trying to fish for a third, or some way of increasing your winnings. But this is a bit of a dry streak here. That's why having a large bankroll is important if you're going to try and be a professional gambler, so that you can weather the inevitable string of bad luck. Okay, so now it's worth trying to find a clover or something. Oh shit. Okay, well now we need to find the net. No. Crap. Melko, hey. I found a new room. The new room is it's another puzzle room, but it's the type of puzzle that I am worst at in the entire world. It's not logic, it's not maths, it's abstract artistic thinking. And there's 4 puzzles in there. And I've solved 3 of them, but the 4th one has got me stumped. So rather than just having the stream be me staring blankly at a painting for an hour, I decided to come and try and do gambling to get enough money to buy everything I need. Which isn't actually going that well. I need to get a couple of big wins to have enough money. I think I need about 250 coins maybe to be able to afford everything that is for sale currently. But since we have access to the casino today, it just makes sense to try and do this. But once I've got enough money, I will... Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so, right, here is a potential for a lot of money. Can we get another double? Can we get another clover? Okay, don't be a snake. Alright, I will take 20. I'm going to try and get 4 crowns. I'm probably going to regret it. Yep. I don't think it's worth rolling. Yeah, you only get 2 extra coins for the thing. I forget how many steps. Okay, I've got 31 steps, and the room I want to go to is right there. I don't have any keys, so, and this is presumably locked. Oh, it's not. Okay, well, in that case, maybe we can get something good here. Hallway gives us another key, so I'll take that. Okay, I'll remember that's there. So yeah, just to give you a view of what this room is. So this was the first one I got. You gotta figure out what the name of the piece of art is. So this one, it's a thin K, so it's think is the name of the piece. I figured that one out. This one was more involved. So this is a P on red backwards, because all these things are red, right? The stop sign, the rose, the cart, the hydrant, the apple, they're all red, but this is them backwards. Red backwards is DER, so it's P on DER, which is ponder, and I got that one. This one took me a long time to figure out. It's realize, so there's eyes, right? All the eyes, and then genuine. I think this is genuine. I don't know what the very bit is, unless it's like verification or so, something real. And then actual, I guess, is also real, and so we've got realize, and then this is the last one, and I cannot figure it out. It looks like we've got 7 deadly sins here. We've got an infinity sign with nails in it. There's like a weird devil rug or something. I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea what this is. I spent quite a while just staring blankly at it and then decided that that was incredibly bad stream content and that I should at least go and do some gambling to try and get enough money to buy the items from the shops that I want. But no, there are no confirmed letters at all. And it's not possible to confirm a letter. Like you can, it's just kind of like there is a selection of letters that you can put in a particular spot, but it doesn't tell you when one is right or not. So yeah, it's just this is the image we've got to work with. What options for the first letter and how many letters? Is an 8-letter word. Pardon me. The first letter could be N. It could be R. It could be T. It could be D. It could be G. It could be H. It could be L. It could be M. And I think we started at N, right? Yeah. I know I could I could get on the old anagram solver and just put in I'm sure that there are there's like letter combination solver things on the internet. You could just put this information into and it would spit out a bunch of possibilities. But I want to try and solve it in the spirit in which the puzzle has been presented to us by looking at the picture and trying to figure it out. But I'm really, really bad at this kind of puzzle. My brain just doesn't work this way. I'm also not entirely sure. So we've got this infinity symbol, but in the classrooms that you can draft in this house, it's got like the numbers and the letters, and the number 8 for some reason is rotated, so it's possible that this is how they write 8 for some reason. They do it sideways, so it could be 8 rather than infinity. So yeah, I'm thoroughly stumped on this one. I've no idea as well. Like some of the other images, like so this one, the only relevant bit was this, the thin K, and then the word thick to give you the contrast. Like whatever this light is, whatever's going on with this shooting star hand and the manacles doesn't appear to be in any way related to the title of the piece. At least not that I can see. So that it's possible that there's elements that are like red herrings. This one at least, like you've got red things, reversed red, and then the P is on the reversed red. I feel like everything here is relevant. Like the clouds are just kind of like background. This one, I'm not sure how the wine glass or the VER ice really fits into it. So yeah, it's possible that like maybe this, this picture of a shark is not part of the solution at all, and it's just there to confuse. How many nails are there? Is that in any way relevant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 nails. If the nails came out of these boxes, then the nails are sins. So 37 sins? Have you seen anything from this painting in any other rooms? No. I think that these puzzles are self-contained, and that they don't require you to have found other rooms specifically before you try and solve them. I'm wondering about other meanings of the word infinity, if it is intended to indicate infinity, like forever. But then where do the sins come in? Where do the nails come in? Maybe the 8 clue is right, maybe? Any other rooms with a lot of nails? No, none. None that I found. And I don't think I mean there's the workshop, but there's like nails don't really feature in the workshop, like not in a way that you would really notice. I presume so this, because this is like a puzzle room, I presume that each time you come in, the paintings are different, and so the puzzles are different. Because it would be a bit weird to have it be a puzzle you only solve once, right? Because that's not how it works for the break room or the other one, the parlor, right? The other puzzle rooms. Also, so far, having solved the first 2, this chest opened and I got 2 gems. And when I solve this second 2, I'm presumably going to get something out of this chest. Maybe it's more gems. But if that's all I get is 4 gems, then it's just not worth the time. Like, I've been struggling on this one for quite a while now. But I really don't want to give up on it because it feels solvable. Like I got the first 3. I just need to look at this in the right way and figure it out, and then I'll get whatever the prize is. and then I can go back to gambling to get all the money I need to buy all the stuff in the shops. And then I have, if I can get some keys, like if I can get lucky and find some keys somewhere, then I can also draft some more rooms, which would be nice. But this is turning into a very, very long day. I intended it to be relatively short, because I do kind of need to go to the suit shop and try on the suit that I'm renting. But I guess they stay open for a while, and if I leave a little bit later, then the rush hour will be over. So that's something. But yeah, I really want to figure this one out. I'm trying to think, like, is there any way in which the shark is involved here? But it feels like, I mean, is the shark just a red herring with a fin attached, I guess? I really feel like the letters SIN or SINS are involved in the answer somehow. Because it could, like, what I was thinking is that, like, if the nails represent sins, then you've got sins in something, right? It could be sins in 8. I guess it would have to be sin in 8 in order. Anywhere in the letter options that can spell sins. Well, let's look for S's, I guess. Okay, no S there. Okay, there's an S there. There was an I here, right? Yeah, okay. Whoop, I went past it. So let's try and get sin or sins. Sin. Is there an S here? No, okay, so we can have something sin something. The other 3 names are all verbs as well. So think, ponder, realize. Oh, you having a thought? Think, ponder, realize, all words for something like a eureka moment. Could this one also be like that? It could, yeah, there could be a theme for all of them as well, yeah. So yeah, think, ponder, realize, and then something along the same lines. An 8-letter word, which is a synonym or related to think, ponder, realize. I mean, maybe that's the way that they're intending you to solve this, is that the first one is relatively easy, the second one is a bit more difficult but related, and the third one is more difficult again but related to the other two, and so, like, by the time you get to the last one, you've got like a theme, which is giving you a big hint in the direction of the kind of word that you should be looking for, I guess. So yeah, something to do with thinking, pondering, realizing. So an 8-letter word that means something to do with a lot of thinking, yeah. And possibly with the letters SIN in it. I wonder, is there an S here? There is. Is there an I here? Could we have sin in a different place? No, okay. Can you spell out any? Can you spell out 8 or any phonemes like 8? Probably. So we've got G and H here. So one thing I'm wondering is, like, could it be an anagram as well? Like that it's not just 8, it's like the letters in 8 jumbled up with SIN in it. Okay, so we could do something sin 8. Are there any words that end in sin 8? Okay, it's not resonate, although you can spell the word resonate. Yeah. The fact that this has, you know, that it like this looks more like an infinity than an 8 because it has this sort of 3-dimensional implication where it is like a loop, you know, where this part is going behind this. So I'm not sold on it being an 8 entirely, even though we did see kind of like that in the classrooms. That could just be me reading too much into it. Oh, I've just had a notification that there is potential fraud on my credit card. So I should probably check what that is about. I'm gonna go to Be Right Back real quick, I think, because I want to do that. I think it would be good for me to take a short break. So I'm gonna go to Be Right Back. I guess I'll play an ad because why not? And I'll see what's going on with my card because I do not want my identity being stolen and my money being stolen. I shouldn't be too long, hopefully. In the meantime, I guess have fun trying to solve a puzzle that you can't see anymore. Okay, let's go over here. And I'm not feeding the dog. In fact, we just don't need that at all. Okay, there we go. Yep, okay, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I am back. I had to cancel my credit card, which is always fun. Right before I'm about to go and leave the country to go to Canada for a wedding, which, okay, the last thing I needed. But I guess it's good that I got notified and I didn't get my money stolen. Okay, so this puzzle. What are we thinking? It's very tempting to just go back to the warm embrace of the slot machine and try to make a bunch of money, because that at least is it's fairly brainless. But I really do want to solve this. One other thing, all the prior answers have been words constructed from subsets of words. Think was thin, K. Ponder was P on a backwards red. Realize was real eyes. So yeah, something 8 possibly. Yeah. If it is an 8 is the thing, right? It might not be an 8. Yeah, and a synonym for deep thought. So ruminate. Ruminate is a word. Oh, this needs to be an M. Yeah! Now, I don't know why it's ruminate. Like, how is this ruminate? I guess it's an 8 in a room, maybe? Okay, and what do we get for that? We get... Ooh! A key I've never seen before. Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Okay, so maybe this is a one-off puzzle then. Okay, room 8. Oh my god. There's the nails. Okay, well, back to gambling. Oops, I clicked out. Okay, let's try and get a ×2 for this. Okay, no snake. All right. It is worth trying to get the 3. There we go. Okay, 18, not bad. All right, we're starting to make some money. I think it's probably worth trying to get a clover here. Damn. Sure, I'll take 3. Okay, clover or snake gets us some money here. Okay, do we go all in on trying to get a clover in 2 spins and getting 80 coins, or do we play it safe and get either a clover for 40 coins or a snake for 12? I think we play it safe. Crap. Yeah, it's worth rolling for the 3 here, because we can still get the snake and... Well, we may as well keep going, because we get 9 if we do get the... Oh, we get even better. Okay, that's... I'll leave it at that. I'll take 3 coins. Okay, let's get some times 2s, please. Okay, well, 10 is still 10. Let's see, we would get 6 if we... So I think maybe it is worth rolling for the... Oh, well, now it's worth... Is it worth rolling for the clover? I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Come on. Damn. So I think the way that you end up losing your money on this one is if you do too many bonus spins for unlikely outcomes. Okay, this is a good start. Let's get more times 2 or more clovers. And then for safety, we'll keep that because we don't want a snake coming up. So yeah, we need to get to 200-ish, maybe like 250. So we have a bit of a way to go, and you know, unless we get lucky and we get a couple of big wins. I think that was just about worth it. Good night, Punderful. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good sleep. I will try to have fun gambling. I think the amount of fun I have gambling is going to be directly proportionate to the amount of money I win gambling. I don't get any enjoyment out of the act of gambling. If anything, I actively dislike gambling. It makes me feel awful. I'm gacha is something that has negative appeal to me. Like, you'd have to pay me a lot of money to play gacha. I think if we just do this, yeah, okay, you get free money basically. Well, we're kind of hovering around 111. I have been for a while. I guess we're due a big win at some point. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of small wins. I'm really looking for the times 2s. Like, if we get a couple of times 2s and a clover, or if you start off with a clover and go fishing for a times 2. I think this is maybe worth trying to get a single coin here. Yeah. Okay, we should spin this. We could get a times 2, or we could get another snake, or we could get another net. There we go. Okay, we're very, very slowly gaining coins here. Can we get another single coin? Yeah. I'm very curious when game designers make something like this. Like, is this truly random, right? Or have they programmed something in where it's like the longer you play, the more likely you are to get positive outcomes? Like, is it weighted in any way? Are there secret mechanics in the game where, like, do you have a luck stat that's just hidden? I always wonder about stuff like that. Because I've definitely played games, so like Hollow Curin is an example of this, where some of the casino games in Hollow Cure, just you gain money. Like, net, the more you play, as long as you have like a big enough starting amount, you will always end up with more money than you started with. I think it was like that in one of the GTA games. There was a casino you could go to, and like some of the machines were more lucky than others, I think. And so yeah, you just park yourself in front of one of them, tape down the mouse button or whatever for to making you keep playing, and come back in 3 hours, and you'd have tons of money. If I can get 2 crowns, okay, maybe let's give ourselves the opportunity to win more. I'll leave the ×2 here. Okay, we've got 2 spins to try and get a crown. Come on, shit. Okay, okay, this is not bad. Let's try and get a ×2 or another clover or another snake or another net. Yep, that'll do. Okay, back up to about 111, so we're really not making much progress at the moment. But all it takes is one good roll, and then suddenly we've basically doubled our cash. I guess I'm working under the assumption that all of the symbols are equally likely to show up, but maybe that's not the case. Because I can't see every symbol, right? I don't know how big these wheels are and how many times each symbol shows up. Is it worth... For 9, I think it is worth trying to roll for the 3 here. Damn it. Okay, can we get a clover? We cannot. That's a lot of snakes. Okay, if we roll a net, we get 9. I don't think it's worth it. This is worth rolling for 3. Okay, and then I think... So we would gain 6 if we get another one of these. We would gain another 9 if we get a ×2. Gain yeah, so there's a few things that get us extra... There we go. Get us extra money. We are currently slowly losing money. Okay, come on, Clover. That should get us something, right? Can we get a Clover? No. Damn it. Okay, let's try for a Clover again. I don't know if I'm making good decisions here, is part of the problem. Like, I don't know the probability of a given symbol showing up. I think it's worth rolling for a 1 here. Now it's probably worth rolling for a Clover. Okay, Clover? Any Clovers? Damn it. I'll take that. Maybe I should be more aggressively going for crowns. Because I've had 4 2s several times now. Okay, let's think. So the only thing that gets me points if I roll this one is a Clover, whereas if I roll this one, I get points if I get a Clover or a Snake. So I think I should roll this one. Damn it. Okay, we've got a Clover. And we just need to get a ×2. Okay, can we get another ×2? Okay, and I can't roll again in case I get a Snake. can't believe I seem to be losing money. Like, that doesn't... This is supposed to be like the lucky gambling machine. Okay, we've got 2 times 2s. Can we get a clover? Please, can we get a clover? Damn it. The stream is going so much longer than I intended. Like, the stream is overrun by an hour already from what I originally... when I was originally planning to stop. Because this gambling is just so slow. I just need enough money to buy all those books that I want from the bookstore. The frustrating thing is that I did get a couple of big wins. Okay, let's gamble. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Crap. Please, Clover. Damn it, so you get 4 of a kind again. I should get something for that. But yeah, I spent 100 coins on the roulette wheel and won absolutely nothing, when if I'd have won like a big cash prize, I wouldn't have had to do any more gambling at all. I could have gone straight to the shops. But no, it was not to be. Okay, so this gives us insurance against snakes. We're just looking for times 2s. Please, times 2s. Or snakes, or clovers. Okay, fine. So we've been doing this for a while, and we are just down money at this point. I think possibly my gambling technique is not working. Okay, this is potentially something good. Okay, there's a times 2. There's no way that this makes us get less money, but there's a possibility it gets us a lot more if we get a snake or if we get another times 2. Okay, well, 20 is still 20. Slowly climbing back up to where we used to be. Okay, we should spin this one. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. I will take that. I'm not entirely sure if this is good game design, or if this is indeed the intended way to be playing. I'll take that. Oh, well, I mean, maybe it's good to roll for the times 2 here. I think it probably is good to try and maximize your clovers. Oh, and maybe I get lucky and get 3 coins here as well. Just not a snake. Fuck me. Okay, clover, please. Just 1 clover. That's all I ask. Okay, clover here would be lovely. No, of course it's a snake. Let's roll here, because if we do get a snake, we do get some money. If we get a clover, we get some money. Okay. Alright, 20 is 20. Almost back up to 111, which is how much we were on about half an hour ago. I think we should reroll this. Come on. Damn. I'm sure there are people who have done a deep statistical analysis of the the gambling in this game and have got a guide on like this is how you maximize your winnings. But I guess I'm just trying to figure it out on my own. Okay, can we get a 3 here? Or a clover? Yay! Okay, that's some money. And we're back above 111. Which was the kind of the benchmark I had earlier. Okay, let's go for crowns. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'll keep the ×2 for now. Okay, well, we've got 2 spins. Is it more likely that we get 2 crowns or that we get 1 clover? Let's go for a clover. Nope. I think we spin here. Because if we get... There's a few things that give us extra money here. And of course we're not going to get any of them. I think it's worth spinning for the single coin here. Well, now it's worth spinning for the clover, I think. Come on, clover, come on. Damn it. Okay. Surely we get a clover this time. This time we get the clover. This time we get the clover. Fuck. Okay, this time we get the clover. We've got a lot of spins for it. How hard is it to just spin a clover? I think 4 two of a kind again. I'm being taunted by this slot machine. I think it might be cursed. Is there any reason to spin? I don't think there is. Let's just take the 3. Let's keep going. Okay, here it is worth spinning, because if I get a net, I double my money. If I get a ×2, I double my money. And if I get a snake, then I add 3. There we go. Nope. Wow. And we're back into losing money again. Okay, let's get... Can we get a 3 here? Okay, which is better? So if we do get a clover here, then we get 40. If we get a 3 here, then we get 18. But I have no idea what the odds of rolling one of each is. I think rolling a 3 is more likely, so let's go with that. No, okay, we didn't get it anyway. It's hard to like optimize your strategy when you don't know what the odds actually are. And my whole, like, being in the casino playing the slot machine forever is predicated on the idea that they designed this in such a way that it should make you money in the long run. But maybe that's wrong. I feel like it has been a long time since I got a big win, and I've definitely got big wins in the past. Like hundreds and 80s. Okay, let's try and maximize this clover. Alright. Of course, when I have the clover, that's when none of the ×2s show up. How did it just roll blank like 5 times in a row? I really, really wish this wasn't so tedious. Like, could I just get 2 big wins in a row and be done with this and go and do the shopping I want to do, please? Because I also need to figure out what this 8 key is. Like, what is the 8th room? Yeah, I'll take the 3 here. I guess I should look at my map and see if any of these rooms are the 8 room. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. So the word 8 appears twice in the letters for the rooms. But we haven't seen a room that is like reminiscent of that room we saw in the picture. So I don't know what that means. Okay, we have a clover. Can we get some times 2s? Apparently not. When we don't want them, they show up all the time, and when we do want them, there are none to be seen. I can't tell if I'm unlucky now or if I was lucky earlier when I was getting like net gains of money. Let's try for a 3 here. No, of course we don't get one. Really feels like I'm not being given a lot to work with here. Can we get a single coin? There we go. Okay. Lots of stuff gets us more money here. And of course we don't roll any of it. Yeah. I guess it could also be the case that it's programmed so you get less lucky the longer you play to disincentivize people treating this like a gambling game. Like, the game is do exploring and solve puzzles, not play the slots. So I guess that is a possibility. I think that would be kind of cruel game design though, because I just let me get the money I need and I'll leave. I'll stop playing. I don't want to be doing this. Oh my god. Like, what if there's a hidden luck stat in the game that whenever you get lucky, your luck stat goes down because, you know, you're using up your luck. Because it really feels like I'm not very lucky at the moment. In fact, it's the point where I'm gonna... Okay, can we get a win here, please? Can we get a 3? I just want a 3. Oh, thank you, Melkor. I guess I don't have any kind of alert set up for whatever it was you just did, because Twitch seems to think that something just happened. I assume you just spent some bits? That's the first time that's happened during a stream, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, at this point I would be happy to get above 50, because at least then I can buy 2 books. Because I'm bleeding money here. This is terrible. My plan of I'm going to get lots of money and go and buy everything in the shops is not working out at all. Okay, here we go. Clover. Just give me the clover. I don't want 4 2 times. Just give me the fucking clover. Just do it. Oh my god. I genuinely at this point wouldn't be surprised if there is some built-in you lose luck the longer you play mechanic, because I genuinely seem to be getting worse and worse rolls. Like, I'm not even getting ones that it's possible to turn into something good. Like, it's all just blanks and ones. Or a mishmash of everything. Do I just cut my losses? Like, what is going on? This is uncanny. Okay, can we get something out of this? If I can get a clover, I'll stop. Please let me stop, game. Well, no, I've got it. Okay, at this point I don't have enough money left to buy anything, so I have to keep going because there's no reason not to use all of my remaining money at this point. That's the first time we've won anything in like 30 rolls. Okay, let's go for crowns. Believe in the heart of the wheel. That was very close. Damn it. Got my hopes up. Okay, we got a tiny little bit of extra money. Okay, we got a tiny little bit more extra money. Maybe the game rewards you for sticking it out through the drought. I doubt it. I think we're not going to win anything else before we run out of money here. Okay, just a couple more spins left. Alright, this is it. And that, kids, is why you don't gamble. We went from 111 coins at one point to nothing. I'm genuinely surprised that the game allows that to happen when you're using that slot machine. It feels like the purpose of that slot machine is to give you lots of money. Oh yeah, let's try using key 8 in as many places as we can. Okay, so the office lets us spread money around, which is something, and allows us to draft another room. So let's do that. Okay, we can open this. We don't have an experiment running, and I don't think at this point in the day it's worth trying to run an experiment. But I guess there's no reason not to, really, right? Like, maybe we can get it to trigger once. Whoops. I did not mean to press that. Let's try that again. Remote terminal access. We want to go to the library. It's not the library, the laboratory. This has actually been a pretty unlucky day, all things considered, in that this is the first terminal I found, and I really wanted to find one early so I could start an experiment and benefit from that. And yeah, each time you find some trash while digging would have been amazing, because we did so much digging today. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, well, we still have the ability to spend some gems. Let's say a letter will be added to the mailroom, because that's permanent progress and none of the other stuff is. Okay, so let's try and spend some gems, I guess. And also let's spread gold throughout the estate, because why not at this point? Actually, no. There's a small chance that we're able to draft the... Okay, well, no, we can't draft... I was going to say draft the conference room and collect all our gold in one place, but no. Okay, so now there is some gold around the place. This was 0303, right? Okay. I think we probably can't draft from here. Oh, no, we can. Okay, okay. So what does the courtyard get us? Nothing. Archives connects to the cloister, which is better for movement. So let's do this. This is still open? Yeah, okay. Can we find any items? We cannot. Have we dug in this room? Yes. Oh, we want to go in there anyway, though. And we want to go this way, but this is probably locked. It is locked. Can we use key 8? No. Oh, we can! Okay! So room 8 goes... Okay, room 8, I guess, must be on the 8th rank. That's the condition for room 8. Alright, a brand new room. Okay, what do we have? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. Okay, so we have to put these statues on different stuff. Okay. Mundanity, that's not one of the deadly sins. I guess it is in this place a sin. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So hubris, I guess. The bend in the tail of the skin. Can we pick all of these up? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That would be sloth, I'm guessing. To lounge. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin? Okay, not sure about that one. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin down on the end. Well, this is the one that's on the end. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So... mundanity is written thin? So it's avarice? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so this is one of these two, envy or lust. But we don't know which. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Well, we're in room 8. The sum of my sin as it is penned. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay. So envy, gluttony. Envy and gluttony both have an N. Oh, gluttony has 8 letters. Yes, that is a good call. Okay, I will put... I'll put this in gluttony then. Which means that the only remaining N is envy, which is this one. Okay, so now we've got... okay, far from the fin, which is this one. It's the only one left. Okay, and so then, what was the clue for this one? I share a trend with my neighbour sin, a letter and its twin. Okay, well, that doesn't seem right. Because there's no double letters here. A letter and its twin. Okay, so there's 2 A's in avarice and there's 2 N's in mundanity. So maybe gluttony is also written thin, and so this one is actually wrath. And then avarice has 2 A's, mundanity has 2 N's. There we go. Oh, we get an achievement. Oh, and 2 allowance tokens. Okay, I'm feeling less bad about today. And this is the 8 trophy. Solve roommate on rank 8. Okay, cool. We got a trophy. Oh. Wow. I wonder. I'm gonna check real quick. How many people have that achievement? Oh, 12% of players, so quite a few people have it. Alright, we can maybe try and draft from the passageway, although I'm expecting that it's locked. We're gonna go this way. I think we might be done for today. That's locked. This is probably... Oh, there's money spread around the house, right? So... Where's... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Okay, that's locked as well. So we could backtrack a bit, try and find some money, go back to the casino, try and gamble up what's left. We've 19 steps left. We need to end in the break room. So... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we just head to the break room. Okay, so... What items do we have left? Vault key. Vault would have been nice. Vault's got a lot of money in it. I'm really kicking myself that I wasted all that money in the casino. I genuinely thought that it was you were supposed to just gain money when you use that one slot machine, because I could have we've got the sailboat thing that makes shops cheaper, so I could have bought. I think I could have bought all of the books in the bookshop, which is kind of upsetting. This is why I hate gambling. Okay, so we're going all the way down to the courtyard. Yeah. Okay, okay, so it's possible that we collect enough money on the way to the bookshop that we can afford to buy a book. Because I think some of them weren't that expensive. There's some more money. Then we want to go through the pantry. So here's the bookshop. We've got 9 money. Okay, so we can buy both drafting strategies 4 and 5. I much would rather buy this. Is there money in the library? It doesn't look like it. Do we have enough steps? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get this. We've got 6 steps to spare. So we can do a little bit of backtracking. No, okay, we can't. Oh, I never dug here. Okay, if this is a turnip, suddenly we have options. Okay, 12 coins. 14 coins, in fact. Do we have the coin purse? No. Okay. Now we can buy this. And one of these. Okay. There we go. Right, the day wasn't a total waste. I did manage to get some stuff from the bookshop. Oh, and there's stuff to dig here as well. I didn't realize I hadn't dug everything up. I should have taken that whenever you dig up trash, you get stuff. Experiment. Okay, we still have some steps. We can dig in here as well. We get a key. Okay, it's a bit late for that. I don't think it's possible to dig in the entrance hall, but is there chests here? No. Okay. There's no money here either. Okay, yeah. Let's go end the day, because I do need to go to the suit store. Yep. Okay. Let's call it a day. So we did make some progress today. We didn't manage to do any experiment, but we did increase our allowance. We solved room 8, which was neat. We realized that the casino, you can lose all of your money, even if you are on the good slot machine. Did we get any? Yeah, we got room 8 was a new room. And the gallery was a new room. We did the gallery. That was actually fun but challenging. Yeah, shame we didn't find the kitchen. Shame we've run out of steps. We've got 10 steps left, which is not enough to get up here to try either of these doors. Or this one. Yeah, okay, we've got to call it a day. Oh well. It was an experience. I think this is probably our longest day by a long stretch. Just because of the amount of time spent standing around trying to figure out puzzles and dicking around in the casino. Oh, I guess I could have gone out to the root cellar and dug up the root cellar as well. I forgot to do that. Oh well. Okay. I'm going to save and quit, because that is enough blueprints for today. And I will look for somebody to raid. Let's see. Anyone relatively early in? Let's raid Cure. I feel like everyone could do with some healing ASMR after that stressful gambling experience. So okay. I will start the raid. Okay, thank you everybody for sticking around today. If you did, if you didn't, that's also fine. Sorry if the stream was not particularly entertaining. I also wish that I hadn't spent ages fruitlessly wasting all of my money on a slot machine. I will avoid doing that in future, I guess. But hey, we did some puzzles. We got an achievement, so that's something. I'm kind of tired now. I need to get off to the suit store. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll just fire the raid, and we can all go listen to some nice ASMR sounds. Thanks for keeping me company, Melko. I appreciate it, and for the help with the puzzle. And yeah, I might stream this again tomorrow. I might not. I maybe I need a little bit of a break from Blueprints. I don't know. It's still such a good game though. Okay. Let's raid out. I don't have a raid message. One day I'll figure out a raid message. For now, I don't have one. Okay, yeah. So see you around.